Alright, so I figured I'm going to start recording here just to show off. I did figure out how to get the community patch to work, and because of that, I was also able to install a couple other mods. So basically, like where you download the community patch, they don't explain that you need like another program to actually get it to work. So when you download it, you just have a text file, and you can find out where to put that text file. And then it says, okay, open console command and launch it. But there's a step missing. You need another program to do that. So I did that. So I have the community patch loaded. I have a couple mods. So the biggest thing is I have to remember every time we start to open console command. And thankfully it saves, so I don't have to retype it every time. Just press up, bam, execute patch. And that is now adding the community patch, as well as a couple of other mods I added. There are also other mods installed via this, but we'll talk about these in a second. So yeah, we have that working. Now, because I installed this community patch, we'll discuss the biggest changes. But I did want to restart the playthrough because I got different weapons, new types of weapons that weren't available at the time. We have a weapon slot open. We'll discuss all of that. So I'm at the exact same point we ended. It's just I restarted the character. So, I guess we'll hop in and we can talk about this. So, I'll just do like the most important things of the community patch. Obviously, it fixes bugs, it tweaks certain weapons. That stuff is whatever. The biggest of the biggest of the biggest. First of all, it allows you to get weapon slots earlier, which replaying Borderlands 2, I was like, oh my god, you have to go so far to unlock the weapon slots. It was so shitty. And it's a good thing I did replay this because I actually did already unlock the third weapon slot. So now we have 3 weapon slots, soon to be 4. So the unofficial community patch allows you to unlock these weapon slots earlier. And since I'm replaying the game, not only do I have no issue with that, I prefer that. I actually ended the stream saying I hope we get these weapon slots soon, and now I do because of this. Another fun thing, again, I love the immersive aspect of it, but in practice, it doesn't actually work. Let me really quickly do this. There. Alright, so what it did, it removed the muffle sound effect when you're in a vacuum. Now again, that's immersive, but I commented on it like, man, the muffled sound is kind of jarring. So now it's not muffled anymore. Yes, it's no longer, 100% immersive, but that's one of those things where, yeah, it was fun for the first few seconds. Otherwise, like, literally everything. Your footsteps, your gunshots, talking, the music playing, everything was muffled. Now it's not. And I actually turned up the music volume, but now that the game's not muffled, I might turn it back down, then we can always adjust it again, because I can actually hear the music now. But because it was muffled, you couldn't hear shit. So the muffle in the vacuum is now gone. That's cool. Again, that's one of those ones that people may or may not want, as I said before, but again, it's very immersive, it's cool, but it's one of those things that's better in theory than in practice. So there was the refill ammo thing. Now, I misunderstood exactly what it meant. I thought it might add like a button that says refill all. It doesn't do that, but instead it allows you to refill all types of ammo. So normally you'd get, I'll make up a number, you get 16 bullets of assault rifle, and you gotta keep click, 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 click until you get all of it. Now you just click it once and you get all of them. Does that really matter? No. It saves you half a second. So it's not as good as I thought it was, where like, buy all. You still have to buy individual types, but instead of buying specific clips, buy 1 clip, 2 clip, 3 clip, 4 clip, now you buy all the clips. That's cool. And now there's 2 other things. These are optional. I enabled them for now. The one that I will always keep is, I make it so that all the comms that drop, the class mods, are only for my character. I am going to keep that. So we're not going to get class mods for Wilhelm and Nisha and all that. We'll only get class mods to drop for my character. Fine. The one that I'm not sure about, because it might be OP, I also have it set so that vendors can sell blue and purple items. And this is where I love the progression, finding weapons, finding gear. I'm not opposed to buying gear, obviously. But if the gear that's being sold is so much better than the gear I'm finding, that's where I'm like, it might be too OP. And so far from what I've seen, it's not that OP. Basically, like, you'll have zones that are much higher than others. Like, we went from the first zone, and then when you get to Concordia is the second zone. When I got to Concordia, all the weapons there were drastically better. But that's because all the weapons from the previous zone were like 3 levels lower. So I chose not to buy those OP weapons, but the weapons that was getting dropped were just as good, if not better, than what was being sold. So I don't think this makes things OP, but I can always just turn it off. And again, personal preference, I didn't want to make it so I can buy all the best weapons at the vendor. I don't want that. But I do know how shitty it is in these games when they're only selling whites and greens, and like, it's just never worth buying. So I want the excitement of the potential to find something good in a vending machine, but I also don't want them to have all the best shit so that finding stuff in the world is pointless. And I think it is balanced that way, but we'll see. So I can look at the gear right now, for instance. So this is a purple. This one actually is pretty good. This one's actually pretty fucking solid. Because it's double the damage. I might buy this one. Now, I don't really use SMGs. You know, I'm gonna hold out on it, but that one's a pretty fucking... You know, I might, because I'm still looking for my main weapon. We're gonna discuss all this in a second. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. But again, this is 3 levels higher than what I got. That's why it's better, but it's not OP better. Like, I can guarantee pretty much all these aren't gonna be better, other than the one I just happened to click on. Fire Sniper, I don't care about Fire Sniper. Assault Rifle, this one's crappier than the one that I have. And the one I have is super fucking low level too, level 5. Okay, technically that one's a little bit better, but that's level 9 versus 5. So the one I have still is really better. Same thing with the pistols. All of these are worse than what I have. So far, in my brief testing, you'll get something like this, which is better, but it's better because the weapon I have is lower level. Whereas if I had weapons of the same level, I probably still would have better gear on me. But, again, I might opt to turn that off. For now, I have it on. So those are the big ones of the unofficial patch. Let me test this out before I forget, and then we can discuss the other mods I have installed. So, just to compare these two.
Check back later.
Alright, so this is the one I've been using. So it has pretty wild fire rate. The first few shots are good, I have to do it in burst, but yeah. It is a scav, so it does have the insane ammo. Otherwise, new one. Oh, that's just as fucking wild. It's actually probably worse. It's at least the same, if not worse. Damn. It's roughly the same damage per mag size. So then, technically, it says it's better accuracy, reload speed. Fire rate's not important. Sustained fire increases accuracy, which is the opposite for the scav. The scav got worse. Okay, I can see that being a thing. So yeah, I'll keep that over the scav. Alright, so anyway, we went over the... Oh. Yeah. We went over the community patch of the biggest game-changing things. Otherwise, now I have everything set up, I was able to add my own mods to it. So the mods I chose were auto pickup. So what this does is it will automatically pick up ammo, and a couple other items like Moonstone, the currencies. So by default, you automatically pick up health and money. And I think that's it. So this also adds to that pool ammo and Moonstone. So it's just a convenience thing. So like when I open the chest, I don't have to open the chest and then hold E to loot everything. And I cannot overstate how fucking good that feels. Just open the chest and walk away. it will just send the ammo you need to you. I can't overstate it, man. Fucking awesome. I also have bigger pickup radius. So the radius is a little bit bigger for where, again, those things come to me. So if there's like money on the ground, it's still probably about here, give or take. So it's not all the way out there, which, I mean, I wouldn't even mind. Not out there, but like out here or something. I still want it to be bigger. But it's like about here or so. But yeah, it just increased the radius at which, again, the money, the ammo, the health, and the moonstone get pulled to you. So we have auto pickup and bigger pickup radius. I had this mod called Better Handling Buggies, and the description just said it made the buggies work more like Borderlands 2. Nothing else, so I don't really, off memory, know how Borderlands 2 worked versus this one, but whatever, I have it installed just because I found the buggies were pretty fucking crazy before. So I don't even know like what's changing, but whatever. Better handling buggies. And then, let's see. Okay, I have a few more. I have this fast travel mod, which adds a fast travel function, kind of like Borderlands 3. So, the way it works is this a... Well, I'd rather not do it. Oh, wait, no, I can do it here. So, there are 3 things that it adds. If I had a buggy out, which I can actually do right here, we can fast travel directly to the buggy. You know, if I hopped on the buggy and then, like, you know, I went on foot for a long time and finished an entire zone, rather than having to run all the way back to the buggy, I just open the map, put a waypoint, take it away. You have to get it at a very specific spot, but bam. So you can fast travel back to your buggy. That's the first thing. The second thing you can do is if there's a fast travel on the map, you can also fast travel to that. So again, you can either fast travel to the buggy or fast travel to the fast travel point. Just like that. So those are 2 functions you can just do within the map. Otherwise, if you're in a map that has a fast travel point, normally you have to go to it to then be able to fast travel elsewhere. But now, all you have to do is, in this case, hit F1, and you can fast travel at any time to new locations. Now again, you have to be on a map that has a fast travel in it. So it's balanced in that sense. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't balanced, like if it just let you fast travel from anywhere, because I wouldn't really be using this too often anyway, but still, whatever. So it's balanced in that sense. You can fast travel to a buggy at any time. Otherwise, if the map has a main fast travel location, you can go to it from the main map, or you can go to any other fast travel location by hitting a specific button. So we have fast travel. The last one I have installed is called Red Text Explainer. And what this does, uniques in this game have red text, they're flavor text, but they don't actually tell you what the unique aspect of the weapon is. It's just flavor. So normally you have to, you know, look up on the wiki and see what it is. This adds that exact wiki description to the game. So, for instance, the shotgun. Normally it'd just say, your body lies beaten, battered, and broken. So what does the weapon actually do? Now, of course, you can test it, and this one's actually very obvious if you test it. But sometimes, many times actually, when you test things, you don't actually see what the special effect is. So you have to go to the wiki and look it up and see what it does. Well, right here it tells you, this shotgun launches flaming jack-o'-lanterns which bounce. And apparently there's no movement penalty when aiming. So that is an extremely convenient mod, Red Text Explainer. That's all the mods I had installed. Unfortunately, there's one mod which is perfect because I mentioned it on stream, not knowing it was a mod, and it works to an extent, and that is her blocking the fucking backpack, which right now she's not. If it was like this is fine, but most of the time she's shifted so fucking far over, I cannot see what's starred and what's not starred and stuff. Well, there's a mod for that. It's called HUD Shifter. And what it does is, it moves the HUD slightly to the left, so your character doesn't block it anymore. And it works. The problem is, the hitboxes for selecting the items don't move. So even though this rectangle will be over here, not this extreme, I'm just saying it. So if the rectangle's right here, if you try to click on this, it won't register because the hitbox isn't here. To click on this, you have to click over here, which is really stupid. Now, of course, the solution to that is just use your keyboard. But that's something else in this game, I noticed. You can't use WASD to go over. You have to use your mouse or left and right. So you can't use WASD. And as much as I really want that HUD shifter, I don't know, man. I'd get like really annoyed always having to do this, but I'm still gonna get really annoyed having her in the way. So I'll see if I reinstall it or not. I really wish they could change it. The biggest issue with that, even if you use your keyboard, is tagging things as favorite. Because again, if the box is moved over here, the favorite will show right here. But to click it, you have to click here, where the box isn't at anymore. So you have to kind of guess to see where it's at. So favoriting items is extremely difficult because there's no hotkey to favorite, which is stupid as fuck. And there's no mod that adds the hotkey to favorite. So unfortunately, the HUD shifter, while it works in shifting the HUD, it doesn't work in like shifting the hitboxes. Therefore, as far as I'm concerned, it's not really functional. It's visually functional, but it's not functional in terms of the actual gameplay, and therefore I can't use it. But man, I wish I could. I really wish I could. It's so convenient, because I don't know why they did this. Just like I don't know why they don't allow a hotkey to tag as favorite, but like there's so many questionable decisions they made. But oh well, so that's a HUD shifter. I don't have it installed, even though I want to. Lastly, a little bit of rambling here. In terms of the build and all, two things to note. First of all, my character has 2 ways to heal, because I was going through the skill trees and all that. Because the one issue with her is she's going to be squishy. And I was curious, and it turns out to be true. She's the squishiest character in the game. So that's going to be an issue. Until we start getting cold damage weapons, which I still don't have any weapons yet. We're just not going to be healing too often. So she has 2 healing skills. The first one we already have. It's a kill skill, where after you kill an enemy, your cryo damage that you deal in the next, whatever it is, couple seconds, will be healing you for eventually 10% of that damage. Now, there is an issue with that. Cryo damage, even when she's a cryo build, won't be that high. So it's because, again, when you do cryo, like a cryo gun, the majority of the damage is just a bullet damage. The cryo is a little dot afterwards. So you're healing from a dot. That's not great, but it's some life heal. And of course, right now, my only source of cryo is my action skill, which is why once I finally get a cryo weapon, we can at least see some healing in action. But this is her main way of healing, and it doesn't even seem that great, but we'll have to see in function. The only other heal she gets is over here, and this is Magic Bullet. So, you have to get a crit hit with a sniper rifle. Okay. And if you get a crit hit, you get heal over time, and the person shoots out a healing nova. I will say the numbers here are counterintuitive, because to get the maximum amount of heal over time, you have to be close to the enemy. So if I want to heal over time, I have to snipe someone from close range. That sounds weird. Even weirder, in order to get the most healing from the healing nova, you have to be far away from them. But if you're far away from them, the healing nova won't reach you. So even though it's going to be the max healing, you'll be doing max heal to nobody. Now, to be fair, I don't know how big the healing nova is. Maybe it truly is infinite range. When we get this skill, we can test it out. And this is the only debate I have, because my current plan is to max out this tree first and then here. But I am very curious about Magic Bullet. Maybe when I have enough points to unlock this, we can respec and test it. Because if this Healing Nova has infinite range, which I don't see it doing, but again, it's counterintuitive if it doesn't, that would be great. But yeah, this heals you over time when you get a crit hit with a sniper rifle, and it makes the person explode in a Healing Nova with a crit hit with a sniper rifle. But like I said, the issue is the percent that it heals seems the opposite. It would make more sense if the longer range you were, the more heal over time you got, and then the closer range you were, the better the Healing Nova. That's what's intuitive. But this is counterintuitive, so I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, she only has 2 healing, and again, this is an ice build, but the problem is cryo is a dot. So theoretically, healing over a dot doesn't sound great. Now, of course, she'll be doing the dot to everybody, so that's where we'll have to test and see. But yeah, she's healing off of a dot, so we'll have to see how that healing goes. So she has those 2 healing skills. Finally, I wanted to re-look into it just to see. In this game, when enemies are frozen, they take more damage from explosive damage. So that's why right now my butt slam is explosive damage, so I do like massive damage with the butt slam. But also in the long term, that means I probably would want an explosive shotgun, or maybe an explosive pistol, because generally speaking, I'll probably have a sniper rifle, some sort of cryo, either SMG or like laser beam weapon. I'll have like my main gun that I'll say is like an assault rifle. So then that 4th slot will be open, and that's where I can go ahead and get an explosive something. And to me, explosive shotgun makes the most sense. So we freeze enemies, and then we can use the explosive shotgun to fuck them up. So yes, when they're frozen, they take more damage from explosive damage. So that's how that works. Alright. Alright. So, again, I restarted the game off stream and went to the exact point that we were at before, all the exact same quests, so we can continue where we left off. Difference is, of course, we now have the 3rd slot open, and then, obviously as well, all new gears since it's all RNG. So let's just go over it. You know, the shield doesn't matter. I do have a class mod, and I don't even know if I want to use this or not. I didn't realize it lowered my shield capacity. So it lowers the shield capacity, but it makes your shield come back quicker. It also gives +2 Frostbite, which is a skill I will use, but not for quite a few levels. So we're kind of not getting the bonus. We'll see if I want to keep using this. I have a shock grenade, but I also have a spare cryo grenade, which I'm thinking about testing out for the sake of, again, if I'm healing from cryo damage, this might be a good thing to use as like a transfusion grenade. So I'll probably use that right now. We'll see about that. My Oz kit right now is giving me crit damage when we're in a vacuum, which I really like. Otherwise, it's also giving us some shield bonuses when we're not in the vacuum. I don't have any other spare ones. So I showed off this shotgun that I got. This is an explosive shotgun, so there you go. It's going to do more damage versus frozen enemies. And as it says, it shoots jack-o'-lantern heads. It does stupid high damage compared to weapons of this level. In fact, this is only a level 6. So like I've been getting shotguns that, again, are like level 9 or 10 or whatever, and they're still not competing with this. This thing is like crazy OP. So I can show it off. So because it's explosive, you know, it shoots a pellet, in this case jack-o'-lantern, so it takes time, it has an arc, it doesn't shoot straight or whatever, but with how I use it, it's fine. So, bam! And it's really good. So this is, I've kind of been using this for the main most of the time, because it just fucks people up. Now, of course, you do take explosive damage, which I have done to myself quite a bit as well. So if I shoot someone from too close, I will take that damage and get hurt. But I'm really enjoying this shotgun. This thing is awesome. It's strong. It fits my style of how I use shotguns. I fucking love it. And the fact that it's explosive already combos well with me. Generic sniper rifle, nothing to write home about. We have a really solid shock laser beam. I just tested this out when I was just fighting that boss that we ended the stream with, and it was doing like fucking insane damage. I'm assuming it's because of this plus 81% continuous damage bonus. I was holding on to it because it's just a shock weapon, but it was actually doing crazy fucking damage. So this is my shock weapon and my laser weapon. I have a cryo rocket launcher, so again, if I need to heal, I have the cryo grenade, cryo rocket launcher. This one I'm assuming is pure cryo damage, so I mean, again, I'm assuming, we'll see. So this might actually heal me a shit ton. So if I need healing, I want to get a kill, then take out the rocket launcher and shoot people with it, and hopefully get massive healing from that. We'll see. Otherwise, my last three things are an SMG, an assault rifle, and a unique pistol. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to use as my main weapon. They all have pros and cons. So we just looked at the SMG. At first, the SMG has that spread, but the fact that sustained fire makes it more accurate would actually be nice. So this would have a pretty good sized clip, and it would get very accurate after a few shots. So I kind of have all three of these based on clip size and accuracy. So my current assault rifle, as it looks here, is a minigun. So this has great clip size, not really great damage, and pretty bad accuracy. So low damage and accuracy, high mag size. This has high damage, soon to be high accuracy, and medium mag size. This last one is the fibber. Now the thing about the fibber is all the stats are wrong. It's intentional. It's a fibber. They're fibbing about the stats. So when I was comparing it, I can find out its damage is 24. Its accuracy is about correct as it says here. The fire rate, I can't remember the exact number, but the fire rate's good. I'll say that. Reload speed is good. So it has good fire rate and reload speed. It has really good accuracy that also sustains with fire. So all three of the middle stats are great. Unfortunately, it has low damage and it has a 14 clip size. So again, low damage, low clip size, high accuracy. Low damage, low accuracy, high clip size. The new one is medium everything, so I'm thinking we'll try this new one. In fact, it's high damage, medium clip size, and soon to be good accuracy. So I think I'll try that. So the other thing about the fibber, other than the fact that its stats are a lie, the fibber has multiple variations. My specific one allows it to ricochet on impact or wall hit, so bounces, you see, like that. So that's the fibber, and it has multiple pellets to it too. But again, all that damage total is 24, which is very low. So I was using this over the assault rifle just because even though the assault rifle had much more ammo, this was more accurate. But now that we got this new SMG, kind of want to test this out as my main. So we'll see. But the biggest thing is the shotgun. This shotgun is fucking awesome. I'm very happy with it. Alright, Concordia. So this is where I can just go ahead and open this up. And we can return to Concordia, or actually, we have this side quest to do. This is lower level though, so we can do the main quest and then return to here. Sure. Oh, does Concordia not have a... It doesn't have a fast travel point. Alright. Well, instead... a fast travel? Oh, and of note, I did notice I was having some performance issues off stream in a specific area. I looked into it. There's obviously lots of different ways to fix it. The biggest thing would be turning off the cell shading and all that. But I think the issue was the PhysX. This game, this series, is known for... it's not just a series. PhysX is known to be terrible, causing a lot of issues. NVIDIA never really fixed it. So, right now I turned it from ultra to high, which supposedly fixes it for most people, but if there's issues, I will notice and make the changes as needed. That's nice, but I'm holding on to one that I'm about to level up on. We'll be using this, so That one might be worth it. That looks just really nice. Obviously the other one does explosive damage to melee attackers, which I don't really care about the melee attackers part of it. This has higher capacity, barely lower recharge rate, recharge delay, but immune to electrocute. I'm gonna buy that. That's just worth it. Thank you. So I can go ahead and get rid of both of these. So one thing that's interesting is, I swear, even though this says damage to melee attackers, I swear I was doing damage with my gun as well, because I had a shock version of this, so it said chance to shock, and when I was shooting enemies, I was seeing them have shock damage. So I'm not really sure exactly how this functions, because it's supposed to only do damage to melee attackers, but I don't know, it's just something I want to keep an eye on. So from here, even though there's only two options here, like, she's blocking which one's starred. So this is why it's so annoying, and I wish that HUD shifter didn't get bugged. I wish they fixed it so the hitboxes changed too. Unfortunately, they didn't. So I'm gonna unfavorite that, favorite that, and do that. Okay. But that's gonna annoy me to no fucking end. We have a ton of moonstone to use. Figure out exactly what I want. And I'm looking for an actual good assault rifle. I've only ever, in this playthrough, obviously when we did stuff on stream we found something, but in this playthrough I've only ever gotten the minigun or the,
What the hell is that laser doing anyway?
fucking, wow, I'm blanking on what it is, the non-automatic, semi-automatic, there's the word. So I've only ever gotten semi-automatic or minigun. What are you doing? So let's go ahead and... Obviously, bank upgrades are going to be really nice. In the last, like, on stream, since I was using the assault rifle, we really needed assault rifle ammo. Right now, I'm not using the assault rifle that much, but I have to assume at some point we're going to get a good one, so...
Holy crap! I done sold it!
We'll get 2 assault rifle ammos. Now, in this playthrough, I actually have a godly shotgun. So we'll get 2 shotgun upgrades. Otherwise... SMG, probably, once I start using it, will run out pretty quick. Same thing with rocket launcher, and since we're using it to heal, that might be... Fuck it.
Works for me.
Take 2 of them.
Thanks for the moonstone, chump.
And pistol has potential, so it's usually going to be assault rifle or maybe a pistol that I use as the main. We'll get 2 upgrades for that too. And then we'll get 2 upgrades for the backpack again. There we go. Awesome.
Don't come back now, you hear?
See if we can get an ammo crate so I can show off how it just auto-loots it for maximum convenience.
Screw this. Let's go pay him a visit. Like I said, don't get trigger happy. If he's got info, I don't want to hear him gurgle it through blood. He has horrible diction to start with.
The elevator's locked, you silly boy.
That's just great.
I do have a recording of the Marif talking sexy to Serena, the custom bot's favorite squeeze.
Oh.
Nah, that wouldn't work.
We could blackmail him. Sport of kings.
Yahtzee! Let's go find ourselves one soon-to-be outraged customs claptrap. Get that recording ready,
Okay.
Max.
Alright, first let me just find this.
Who are they trying to impress with that huge laser?
Clearly there's a fucking ammo crate somewhere. And all these, I mean, it still works here and all that too. Again, the true power is when you're opening an ammo crate, you just open it and walk away. Stuck. Is there really no fucking ammo crates in this area? I mean, I need ammo anyway, so I'm not just doing it to show off, but there's really no ammo crates anywhere. Motherfucker. Alright, whatever.
This place is They can see everything from up there. They're watching us.
All that. Bucky. Okay, I didn't mean to slap his dick. Okay, that's not what I just wanted to slap it. I didn't really. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Do we do a new head?
Shoot the dead when you can buy from me.
Ooh, a cryo railgun. Again. That's my first cryo weapon. I think I have to take it. Cryo sniper. Damage and fire rate increased the longer you hold the trigger. So it's a sniper that's really an assault rifle. I think I have to get that cryo. And we can see how much it heals me. Yeah.
That's
Now,
one more
Damn.
turn
chance.
up and
Awesome. It's a twoper. Let me just compare it to the other one, because I know the other one, like I said, was fucking crazy. Now, you can't compare with, like, damage bonus, but stat-wise, as a twoper, that's actually solid. So this one is 60 minus 6. So this is, like, drastically stronger for less ammo. Has higher crit damage. Now, of course, the continuous bonus, but I think it's going to make up for it. Yo. This might be, like, crazy good. Just to test them both out. What the fuck is it? I just want to see how the SMG would work as a main gun. Otherwise, we can also test this now.
buy the new one.
Okay.
Let's just get this out of the way.
So again, one of the things that I didn't touch on with the unofficial patch, it makes weapon types available earlier. So normally, like for instance, you wouldn't be able to buy rocket launchers this early. It also unlocks like elements earlier. So again, normally you wouldn't usually find a cryo weapon this early or something of that nature. So the unofficial patch just makes that stuff unlock earlier, which again, I'm totally fine with. Because I want that shit.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
Incendiary damage. So we're not doing any incendiary damage. I want to stay away from all incendiary. Since it,
Little Miss Moxie sits on her boxy,
through
consuming
my
her whiskey
stacks.
and cake. Along comes Ms. Springs with other fine things, for that's how a courtship you make.
Need to check my
Okay.
action vids.
Alright, let's stop looking for shit and just go to him. That was worth it. The vending machine. 2 vending machines. We got SMG and
Don't get killed.
the cryo weapon. So 2 potential main weapons. But definitely a cryo weapon, the first one we get.
Hey, Lawbot!
You've just interrupted an officer carrying out his duty.
Jack.
We're here to file a complaint. Your
Jack.
awesome Marif's been breaking
Jack.
the law. We have evidence.
Breaking
Jack.
the law? Why don't you tell me all about it? Thank you for your concern, citizen. Rest assured it shall be logged. Long live the Marif.
Mox, hit it!
Oh, blimey, you really know how to listen to a bloke's problems. I'll give you that. You sure I can't book you for more,
Oh, it's that.
physical services? I'm a bloody stress volcano right now, and I could do with the relief.
You know that's not what geisha bots are programmed for.
Serena, really? I'm your Merith. You'd be doing Concordia Republic service. I'd make it worth your while. I'm swimming in Dale money right now.
The Marif's interfacing with my Serena? No! I feel so betrayed! And according to my records, the Marif doesn't have the appropriate paperwork to engage in such activities, which kinda makes my outrage morally justifiable! Awesome!
Awesome.
Hey, I'm with you, pal. Word is, he's got another appointment booked with Serena right now.
What?
Citizens, that was not. That may have sounded like my voice, but I've been impersonated by someone who sounds like me. I appreciate you allowing me privacy at this difficult time. Thank you.
Oh, you're all still talking, are you?
This guy's so busted! Without an inter-organic fraternization license, I'm gonna make his life
Dude, this
a
game's
living
still
hell.
so buggy.
Come on, elevator, let's go! Serena, I'm coming, my love!
This is more like it.
Even with the unofficial patch.
And here we go! To the Marif!
Seriously? You idiot machine? The offices are up.
Right! I'm such a kidder. Up we go!
There we go.
When you think murder, think Marcus munitions.
Ooh, it makes my butt slam cryo. Increase accuracy and crit damage while airborne. Yeah, I have to take that. Yep. Yep. It's much more crit damage. And of course, I have to be in the air, but I'm actually finding myself jumping a lot. Like, a lot. I'm just constantly in the air shooting, and yeah.
You buy from Nina, yes?
Next to cleanliness. Ooh, regen! Oh my god, I even think about class mods having regen. I might need that just for the regen. In fact, I will take that. Next to cleanliness is on the tree I'm not going. How far down is it? It's all the way down here. Wow. This is a skill I would like to have, but I probably won't get the points for it. It is the only reload speed node I think she has, though. But we're not going to get that anytime soon. But yeah, I need this for the regen. Yes. I'm still going to hold on to the other one so I can test out, like without this skill, how much she's regenning now that I have a cryo weapon, cryo grenade, and all that. But dude, fuck yeah. Alright, so we have a lot of ammo we need. Normally I have to open the chest and then hold E again to get all the ammo. This time, done.
Warning.
Done.
Trespassing on government property.
Again, can't overstate how many chests you fucking open for ammo. Ooh, okay. So here we go. I'm testing this out. Oh, this already feels good. Oh, this feels great. Yep, this is the new one. Now I can test out the other one too. I can't see. I'm intentionally like just jumping around when I fuck around here. Yep. How do I shoot these? Yeah, this is fucking awesome, dude.
I left the building. That's what I did. I'm gone. Look.
Serena, my love! I speed to your side!
I think I took a weapon by accident. If I did, then I don't care about it. Alright, so we can test this out as a main weapon, but that SMG is fucking awesome. Let's see. Oh, okay, I thought it was a single shot. No, it is automatic, it's just very slow. I'd use it more as a sniper. Alright, so I can already tell this is not my main weapon. But when I'm testing cryo damage healing me, try that. Alright. A lot of tests I want to get done, but good, I found my main weapon. I wasn't happy with either. Like I said, that pistol was really good accuracy, but it was just such low damage. I was constantly reloading. And the assault rifle had so much ammo, but it was low damage and low accuracy. So high accuracy pistol, I don't know if I said low accuracy, but high accuracy pistol, low damage. Okay. And normally those moonstones also don't come to you. So the mod makes it so the moonstones and the ammo come to you now. In addition to the money, the healing, and the oxygen. Pure quality of life convenience. Now long term, one hit wonder and riposte seems pretty useful. And this could also go with like a long term build. So the skill allows you to shoot an ice dart at an enemy when you're hit with a fully charged shield. So if you make a build where a shield has like really quick uptime, so usually it'd be like a low capacity shield, but really quick recharge speed and rate. One hit wonder in that, and there's also something else somewhere. This, which makes like you explode. Be pretty interesting. But for now, I'm still just gonna stick with this. We're gonna come back and get a couple other skills, but I do have a plan as to priority. So keep getting the life leech from Cryo. Why do I feel like I'm going much faster. I don't know, I'll take it. I swear I'm going faster.
Get that door open!
I don't take orders from civilians. However, as I was already going to do that,
We can talk this out, Jackie. I don't really work for Zarbanon.
Officer T. Meredith, you are hereby under arrest for violating ELPA's Ethical Code 3110, forbidding unlicensed interplay between... Oh my God! You stole my girlfriend, you meatbag! Open this door! Ow! Serena!
Rip.
Ha! Talk about your win-win. That's awesome. Let's move it!
Jackie! You should have said you were down. Should have said so.
I traced the signal that took down our systems on Helios. And guess what? It came from here. Your office.
Signal?
Signal.
She made me do it.
Where did she come from? And please, lie to me. I really want you to lie to me.
I don't know. What are you gonna do with me?
Nothing. I was just messing with you. Get the hell out of here. I've been thinking. There's a way back to Helios.
How do you miss point blank with a shotgun?
I was gonna let you live, you dumb bastard! What is wrong with you?
Oh, that was invigorating. Okay, yeah. Where was I? All right, my awesome master plan. Taking the fight
First
to Helios
look
is
at,
gonna need the army, so...
Jack's
you make
bloodlust.
one. Head down to Springs. I'll explain on the way. I'm gonna stay here. Gonna go through the Marif stuff. We're making a freaking robot army, baby. Hell yeah. Shopping list simple. Some serious combat chassis and top-of-the-line military AI to run them. Word is, Springs is a lady for the AI. Hey, Mox, you know where I can build me some kick-ass robot bodies?
Since that giant laser's gonna kill, well, everyone, I know who might be willing to scout around for hardware. Let me talk to them and get back to you.
Sounds good. Let's hustle, people. We got a moon to save.
What did you think of Jack when you first met him, Will?
Considering he was the guy Moxie left you for, I didn't like him.
You don't like anybody.
I like Brick.
Booyah!
And this is Jack before he was Handsome Jack, and that was our first little look as to who he would become.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes.
I do see that there's two different things here. I'm not going to interact with them. But we got shift. I think this is like shift rewards. Whereas this is where you spend your keys.
Utterly delightful.
Yeah. So I don't know. Okay, I should have keys. So I'm guessing I get my keys from doing that. But I don't know if I have any weapons or gear there, so I don't want to interact with that until later. Just in case I unlock them and they're going to be low level. I know the game's supposed to give me shit for playing Borderlands and Borderlands 2. Now I played them on console, but I do have Borderlands 2 because when I replayed it a couple of years ago, I played it on PC. And it didn't register that. Just like it didn't register Tales from the Borderlands, which I played on PC. So I have no idea. It seems like there's a lot of issues with that. Maybe because this is Epic and I play on Steam, but like, it shouldn't. But either way, there might be gear there, so I don't want to interact with that until a much higher level.
I need a new scanner.
How you going? I finally got all my stuff back here.
High projectile
Welcome to my
speed,
store,
explode
Springs
Nova.
Emporium O stuff. There was an F
2
for that
bullets per
fellow.
shot in a horizontal pattern. Okay. I wouldn't use either of these. Although it is my first corrosive. I could hold on to it just... I usually like to have like one of each So SMG is more to sell, but also much more corrosion, and
You
yeah.
get the reward. Is it? Moxie said you're after some military AI.
Did I get rid of my other SMG? I did.
Soz. But your best bet's a mate of mine, a little ankle biter by the name of Pickle, lives in the Outlands. He's almost impossible to reach, mind, but I can help with that. Take this scrambler.
Also, I never looked at my old save to see if there were any weapons I wanted to take from it.
Now then, I'll upload coordinates of an old Dahl garage to your Echo. Get going, I'll explain on the way.
Might want to do that.
Looking for work? I got something for you. G'day! My grinder, Bessie, finally died and I need to scrounge up a couple of spare parts. Grinder parts don't grow on trees.
Yeah, I
but
don't care, actually,
luckily,
doesn't matter.
I've got wind of 2 scab grinders you can investigate. Don't worry, they're both stolen, so it's not like you'll be robbing honest folk. The first one's on the back of a buggy. I'm sending the coordinates to your Echo. Let's go shopping.
We already have
Grinders are real machines.
quests I had to get
Based on
before,
some data that
but
came my way
we'll
up.
bang these out based on
Random pieces of tech
levels
you
and
don't want
proximity.
recombine them into useful gear. Weapons, shields, whatever
Yep.
floats your boat. Rip a little
Remember the
earnest too.
grinder? You're the medical?
No, I put it here somewhere. I have big problem. Medical refrigerator she break. Organs, tissue samples, dinner, all get for 'em soon. I need special ice. It keeps things cool long time. You fetch special ice from special place. I pay you. Yes?
Ah,
Right where we just were.
drilling for natural resources and obliterating the native creatures as a result. The Hammerlock family pastime.
Yes, is good.
Yes,
you
is
take drill
good.
now.
Hello, I keep you
Drill.
breathing, yes?
Take, yes?
Damn, so both the regens are given skills from the co-op tree. I wonder if that's always going to be the case, because I would like to have the regen. It's like I'm tempted to take the turtle shields, but I don't really want to lose all the health. Alright, ice drill.
Neither happy. You take drill and go now. Get special ice.
Alright, I get special ice. Oh, I was wondering why it said Triton Flats, yet they were all tagged here. These are all fast travel points. Oh, I see. What? Alright, so that's level 9. The main quest is 12, 11. Alright, so you can go to Stanton's Liver first. Do that, and then bang these out. Okay. Ew. So, let me actually deposit some stuff. You know, I shouldn't need to. I'll deposit this shock grenade. I had these pistols I was thinking of using before, but obviously level 4 stuff. How do I? Shock grenade. That one can now be ditched too. And there's the Oz kit that increased damage by 10%. So that was our starting one, but we can get rid of that now. Alright. Make sure none of that... I don't know if it would persist, like if I had it favorited. But 1, 2, 3. Alright. I am carrying another class mod because I do want to test like the regen without this, so I can get rid of that. That's our shock weapon. The fibber is still my pistol. But you know what? I'm not going to be using it with what we have. I can put the fibber away too. The fibber, and maybe even that ladyfinger, are guns that normally aren't even in the game. Again, the unofficial patch adds modifies guns, like stat-wise, it adds new guns, it changes quest rewards, all that fun stuff. But it was very important for me to just restart. So we can actually just fast travel to this, but rather than do the quest here, we're going to go to the other area that we haven't been to yet. It is up this way. Okay. Here, the biggest thing you'd be looking at class mods. That's 1.5. I have 1.2. I'm not going to spend just to get a little bit more. Oh, but now we're getting other class mods. Cooldown rate, frostbite, cryo damage, avalanche. Nice, but right now when we're squishy as all hell, I really need to have this. Alright, so cool. We're starting to get some good shit.
Guns, glorious guns. I'll always buy guns you don't need.
It ain't easy to get to Pickle's place on foot, but I can help you out with... Ready for it? A Stingray. It's old Dahl tech. They're not much to look at, but Moxie tinkered with the design, so now they jump like a skag in heat. Problem is, Stingrays aren't easy to get to meat hunts on. So happens that Scrambler, came my way. It's supposed to unlock digistructing at the old Dahl garage I'm sending you to. Once you unlock a Stingray there, I'll fix it so all Moon Zoomies are Stingrayed up.
Okay. So I see 3 exclamation points. Is there really 3 more quests here in addition to the 3 that we're doing? Yeah, wow, there's a ton of quests here. Awesome. Pop racing. Now this is pop racing. Alright, I gotta hop up this thing. You fucker.
Have I mentioned how expensive this was?
I am liking this SMG. In fact, I don't have to zoom with it, is what's great. But I did get a really powerful pistol that was super strong. Had a pretty good clip. The downside, it was single fire. It did have burst when you aimed down the scope, and I just didn't want to have to always aim down the scope. And this was perfect to get, man.
Liberation Front sources notified us of some indigenous creatures known only as cuties. You know, I never heard of them, but they sound divine, and their natural habitat is being wrecked by horrible corporate sludge. We need to put a stop to the pollution, and time's running out. This used to be a Dahl refinery, before the Krakening. Naturally, this being Elpis, some filthy scavengers have moved in. Show them no mercy.
That's coming, darling! On the rocks! Now somebody clean that up!
More crit damage when I'm in the air, so... Again, I found myself doing this even when I didn't have any kind of bonuses in the air, so I found that I like doing this.
Yeah, you really did some damage there. I just love hearing bones breaking, flesh ripping, screams of the dying. Tells me I'm making a real difference.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for popping your head out, Sally!
Alright. This feels good, dude. Oh my god, it feels so good. Ooh. It's all about finding your perfect weapon. Now that one is an interesting pistol, so it seems pretty solid. Body. If I had to pick a pistol, I'd probably even take that over the one we just put away. Oh, I had to sell a Ladyfinger. So let me test it out in combat. Because the other one had a 14 clip, and it was 24 damage. Index is better reload, probably the same fire rate, much better accuracy, and that one was already good enough accuracy.
Here's more value, eh?
Oh yeah, so this replaces the one we just stored. Okay. But I am loving this because this is better in every way. I mean, I don't care about the reload being a little bit less, the accuracy being a little bit less, 'cause that's still fine. Like, yeah. Awesome. A good start today. Holy shit. Explosive Shoddy. This thing is just so fucking godly, dude. This is 240 damage, and that is not even close. Wow. As I'm saying, how much stronger this is. 240 damage versus 85 damage. And this is still using one bullet. It's not like it's a tuber or anything.
Dark contractor for Keep It Spotless Cleaners. If Mum could see me now. Still, cash is short. Emily's sicker than ever and the universe isn't overflowing with free medical care.
Over there?
Still, picking up after Dahl's fittest and finest lets me sniff out some juicy nuggets of camp gossip. Beats reading a book. Someone's out there though.
I'm gonna assume we come back this way.
Have I got a stalker?
Someone's stalking her. Okay. Interesting. Not gonna make it. Really.
That wasn't the plan! Dead. I should have known! Wish I knew it, Doc. Right. Gonna kill you! It's typical!
Flash over there. Nothing. I have the high ground. There we go. Now we have a group.
Let's loose the dogs of Upton.
You know what? I'm gonna intentionally do this. I want to see the healing that I do here. So I already see I am healing. Alright, so I gotta switch to this, and then... Oh, not that one. Okay. It didn't switch to it. Did I somehow skip it somehow? Like, what? Now I'm gonna die because I tried twice to switch to this. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I almost killed him, but I couldn't see the healing. So somehow, I guess I scrolled past it twice. I went from SMG to shotgun to SMG to shotgun to SMG to shotgun, and then wait to that. Fuck. But I did see how powerful this thing is. I got that headshot on the badass, and I drained half of his fucking health. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna intentionally lose my health here. Again, the kill skill is after I get the first kill, then a % of my cryo damage heals me. So I get the kill, and then I do a crap ton of cryo. So I can try the weapon, if I have time, I can try the grenade, I can try the rocket launcher, all these things. Alright, I need someone to kill first. Where is... There we go. Alright, so we got someone to kill. Take some damage. How are you guys not hurting me that much when any other time I'd be fucking dead? Dude, what? What is happening? This is odd. Dude. There we go. Take some more damage. There we go. Alright, so let's see. That's right, I gotta get the kill first. Dude, Alright, see, it's so hard to fucking proc it. But good. There's health. Where is he? Alright, it's not healing too much. It is getting some heals though. I got the kill. Okay, I saw that gave me 5 there. But if I get headshots, I get more. Okay. Okay. Now, we still get a little bit more when I get upgrades. Let me test out. I need to get a kill first. Okay, so that's how much that gave me. Still not getting huge chunks of healing. Now the real test. This is where I imagine we're gonna get like a ton. I had to get a kill somewhere. The fuck are you? Okay, even that gave me 21. So not major kills. Or major heals. Okay, that means a little bit of a dot. Good. Now the true synergy comes much later in the skill tree, where it's going to have all of my weapons do cryo damage. So we'll always do cryo damage, but again, it's never going to be a ton of healing. But I just need some, but I wanted to test that out. Now I can get rid of this class mod, and we can at least have a heal over time mod, which again, I completely forgot that they would have that. I did my little bit of testing there. Again, I saw how powerful. Maybe we can show this off now that I'm not trying to heal. How much fucking damage this does. Like, insane amount of damage. Like, I might use that as my sniper, to be honest. Let me compare it to the sniper. It's barely less damage. Oh, but no, sniper is better hit crit rate. Never mind. Alright, so yeah, never mind. Still good though. Alright, now I got my fucking around done. I find goes up top there. Okay. How do I get up there? Not really gonna help me go to the other side. I don't know how to get up there. Or even anything there to hit? Should be.
Warning, air reserves at 50%. Attention, breathable atmosphere.
Emily's recovered. Can you believe it? A real miracle. Nurse Nina said some kind of purple light lit up her med bay an hour ago. Then my little moonbeam woke up. I've chucked my job and used the rest of my savings to buy 2 tickets off Elpis. Emily and I are off to Pandora to start afresh.
Oh.
I don't know who or what that watcher alien is, but thank you.
Does work. Okay, so there's butt slams.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
Awesome. It's not just switches to hit. Fire we never want to use. No. And another shock. That doesn't even come close to comparing. Okay. That's interesting, but... And that would normally be good, but... Our fucking unique shotgun is just stupid good. Huh, that's weird. Alright, I went up top. Alright. And you. On fire. Need ammo. And you see the cryo is doing 23 per second, and I'm healing, once I get the skill max out, 10% of that, so that'll be 2 per second, but that's per enemy. And since my thing's an AoE, I get multiple people, but again, it's still not going to be a huge-ass number.
I'll be fine in a sec.
Seems like a normal assault rifle, but damage is really low. Thank God for that good SMG. So this is exactly what I had before, it's a better version of it. So do I want crit damage in a vacuum like this, or crit damage in the air? And I say crit damage in the air, because I can get that anytime. Hey Yeti, welcome. Alright, oh, I'm full. Let's see. Everything below 60, maybe. Got some sort of elevator. Alright, so let's check this out first. Pumping station. Now, when I go down, how do I get back up? Probably what the elevator is, duh. Where was that elevator? Okay. I think I prefer the other shock, though. That it? That's it. Let's see, it goes down? Yep, okay.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Alright, I'm fucking around with my oxygen, but thankfully we have this. That looks nice. We can go for a swim.
Oh, there's more than one button. You'll have to input the correct sequence to shut off the flow. A smart vault hunter like you shouldn't find that too hard.
So, very common puzzle that I just never... I always end up randomly guessing. But let's see, if we turn that... We'll turn that... Well, let's just test. It's just the one next to it. Oh, it's not turning them... Oh, okay. Okay. That was just a guess, but whatever.
Good work. Now the slime is gone, cuties are free to emerge and frolic with abandon. Navigate that disgusting waste and go save the cuties.
Really quickly. No loot there. Alright. So let's check out these cuties. I'm sure, you know, the game is known for peaceful, fluffy animals. Almost said Pandora, but we're not on Pandora.
What a mess. Someone should really clear that up. Goodness, what on earth are those? I don't like them. Ugh, they're not cute at all. Kill them, will you? Kill them all!
Orc.
Diamond slap. Setting the trap.
Not so cute torque.
Sounds like something big is in that container. Stop that one, it's getting away. Get it, get it. That one's even more disgusting than the smaller ones. Kill it. Hack it to pieces. Shred it with bullets. Kill, 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 kill. Well, another productive day for the Liberation Front of Concordia. Nature triumphs once more. And if I've learned anything, it's that nature always wins. Come back and I'll pay you for your valuable work.
Alright. Grim Rifle. And my current one is actually still better damage than that. 26. Let's see what we got here. That one can sell. Gotti. Alright, is that... Well, there's more to explore. Might as well just finish this map. Got those caves to go through. There's been nowhere to sell, though, unfortunately. We're losing out on money. Sell that, and sell that. Don't use any incendiary weapons in this build. What am I stuck on? What the fuck? It's invisible walls. Dude, there is invisible walls everywhere here. St. Pancreas. I haven't even shown off my shotgun. I mean, we showed it, but I haven't used my shotgun. I've actually been really enjoying this SMG. Alright. The ventricles.
Stay in one place, would you?
Swagman.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Swagman? No swag boy. Changed his name since then. Okay. Ooh. Another jack-o'-lantern. What? Oh my god, it's so much stronger. Holy shit, this jack-o'-lantern. More damage while they're frozen from the explosion. I feel like the jack-o'-lantern is a little OP, not gonna lie. All the weapons we're seeing just don't come close. And especially the one that's now the proper level is like even crazier. Alright. Got a lot of shit to drop then. Everything below 75. No matter what, that's money, but also is it better than the other corrosive that we just got? I mean, the other one fires in a horizontal pattern. Otherwise, it is better. I'll keep the one we have.
Would love to just use you both, but...
So slow projectile speed, sniper, burst fire, one zoom. I don't care about any of that. Good damage though, but I'm not gonna use a burst fire sniper. But look at this shit, dude. This is insane. 115 times 3. I feel like this is supposed to use like 3 bullets per shot, because that's what would make sense. Because we're getting shot, the best shotguns we've gotten, the best, we're doing like maybe 100. So the fact that this is 115 times 3, it's wild. Holy fuck, dude. Where's my jack-o'-lantern at? God damn. This is clearly from the unofficial patch too, I would imagine. The edge of having butt slam as cryo. I can butt slam them and then smash them. I feel like there's supposed to be a side quest here, so we might be coming back, but that's alright. Huh, that's an invisible wall. Oh, I was able to get up that way. I just couldn't jump straight forward. Alright, what is this shit? What is this? Yo.
Slow down!
I get too close and hitting it, yeah.
One more challenge shot in the face.
Okay. I am intrigued. I think this radius is much bigger, too. Doesn't say anything about the radius being increased, but I swear it is. Can't interact with it.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
I don't remember this at all. Also, there was a chest I should have... I mean, I didn't mean to go through the thing. What the fuck is this? Nothing here. It's also not low G. We need breathable air. Where is this? Oh? Bad time to be full on shit, though. Alright. Feel that compares to my current one. Now, the fact that it's explosive, because it's going to be shooting pellets, it's going to be an issue. So I wouldn't use that as my main. Oh good, I get the loot back. Again, the damage is just so low, but the fact that it's burst fire and zoom might be nice. Normally you have to run all the way back, but because I can just fast travel, that's what I'll do. But let me see. Is it? Not bad. But see, the accuracy is horrible. Burst fire, it's good. I don't know. Again, the SMG is actually our mains. We really don't need... Yeah, we don't need to use this.
One of you will have to go.
Yeah, we don't need to use it. Because we thankfully have a main right now. Alright, so this is just returning to Trading Flats. We've explored everywhere, so... Oh, so for instance here I can't use the fast travel mod because there's no fast travel in this place. It's where it's balanced. If we had a vehicle or if there was an actual fast travel marker I could use it. Because there's not, we do have to run back. Assuming I can, I don't even know how to get there. Up top. Oh, there was a launch pad. I'm gonna say it should be a launch pad. Let's see on the ground. Looks like it's up here. A chest. It's trash. Okay.
Right there. Let's see if this works.
In the air? There he is. Yeah, he is. My loot. Of course, he dropped something. Sway on this is crazy though, but and while I'm moving around, I don't notice it, and that's when it matters the most. Make me win with the light. Does it mean 1? Oh, that is 1. Make me 1 with the light. I thought so. Makes sense they misspelled 1, but I was like, make me win with the light. Alright, so I got my testing done in terms of the healing. I've got solid fucking weapons. Also, fast travel. Be like a specific point.
Why loot the dead
Bam.
when you can buy from me? I
Don't care about
always buy
looking.
guns you don't
Class
need.
mods,
Good
though.
for you.
So in terms of healing, there's none. Otherwise, none of those I'm using at the moment. Healing's gonna be the priority one. Alright, so we have quests to turn in, quests to pick up, and then quests to also do. So that is actually turning in... It is still here, yeah. This one's right next to me. That one's down that way. Bunch of ice holes are down there. So this is actually where I was having performance issues off stream. So this is going to be a good test if lowering physics from ultra to high fixed it. So we'll do this first. This is right next to me. The Stingray upgrade. Yeah, I'll grab it. Fuck it. Gives me a fast travel back to it. Down there. That fast travel will come in handy then. Ah, tried to land on that. Oh well.
Now somebody clean that up! Steal yourself so I can shoot you! That one's not going anywhere!
Oh, we have a combo.
That door. Combo's 8008. Don't ask me how I know. At least the place still has power.
8008. Oh, Janie.
Before Dahl upped skirts and left Elpis, they integrated Moxie's improvements into the production model. They deny it though. Plug in the scrambler to that Digistruct machine. Yeah, that's it. Now just order yourself up a Stingray.
Alright, let's see Stingray. Cannon versus rocket. I assume rocket's better. So we'll try the cannon first. Alright, our Cruella de Vil look. Yeah. White and black. Stingray's a hover bike, okay. Can boost upwards and slam.
I've been able to hack their system to copy a fresh plan over, so you'll be able to Digistruct these anywhere from now on.
Alright,
Now
so
get
that's
your
the
backside
rockets.
to see Pickle. Though feel free to get a feel for her first. See what she can do.
We get the other one then. Alright, Pickle Davis. Aw, man, he's right where we came from. Oh, no, he's not. He's in a completely different area. Alright. So we're not doing that yet, 'cause it's the main quest. The next one was Grinders. I guess we'll hit up Zapped 1.0 first, but then Grinders Ice holes last. Alright. I also turn this in. I'll pick that up first, do grinders, then get that. Okay. But damage sucks. Okay. And this isn't even that good of a cannon. Oh my god, they're gonna fucking get destroyed. Holy shit. I don't know if I like this. Okay, it does instant freeze them though. Against the vehicles, did not seem that good. It's not doing great damage to the vehicles. More of these guys. It's not as wild, like, control-wise. But, yeah, I think I do prefer standard ones. So is this the building here? Okay. I can't slam. I was supposed to be able to slam that. Went in the air, but I didn't slam. Oh, dang you fucker. That, like, 30% extra crit damage when airborne. God, so good. Launcher fire rate in a vacuum, shotgun damage inside. I am using my shotgun. Well, not today, but shotgun is our powerful weapon. But nah, I'm really liking this crit damage in the air.
Attention, atmosphere detected.
Whoa! That looks like one of them fancy laser weapons. Let's take it for a spin. The local scavs are getting a little too pillagey of late. Let's see how this gun goes against them.
Alright, right in front of me, the left and right. The specific laser weapon. That's a fire one. Oh well, it's alright. So we don't use your stacks there. So interestingly, this one doesn't tell you what the special effect is. But it's probably because it's listed down here. Penetrates targets, burst fire when zoomed. That would be nice, but again, we don't want to use fire because it gets rid of our stacks down here. Thankfully, we're an ice build, so both fire and ice, you know, effective versus flesh. And even then, you don't really need once they're down to their flesh. Well, I guess I can't say that. Yeah, no. It's not like other games. Like, when they're down to their flesh, they still have, like, a shit ton of health a lot of times. Like, they're an actual tough enemy. Fuck. 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 I need to get my, ability back so I can then get the heals. And throw the grenade to get some healing from that. Alright, kill scavengers. Oh, I don't like this, anyway. Oh yeah, no, stat-wise it looked good, but it's not actually good. Gonna from them. Going over there.
Spice things up a bit. Really send a message. Set fire to a few scabs. Help clean the place up a bit. Don't forget, you'll need to do it in an oxygen-rich environment.
Ah.
Go science!
Makes sense. First optional objective. Okay. It's not counting as ignited. Oh, they have to die to ignite. Okay.
Lasers work best when there's an atmosphere. While lasers can be fired in a vacuum, good stuff. Nothing will set a scab on fire like a laser with some air to chew on.
No, don't get out of the fucking... Oh, he's still in. He's not still in. Is it? He is. He just never got set on fire. Hey, buddy, get in here. Here. He is not walking into this. At least send plenty of enemies at you here. There we go. Alright, it's about to die. Can you get set on fire? God damn you, dude.
That's one more challenge shot in the face.
Come on, dude. They're not coming into the fucking zone. Yeah, they're not coming in.
Let's see if this works.
I'll hide back here. You'd be the last one I need. There we go. Oh, just getting kills. Thank you.
It's like you're cleaning up moon scabs, making the universe a nicer place.
Okay, it's definitely not as good as I thought it was. Which is good, because we weren't going to use it anyway. Moon buggy skin. Oh, I did get all the kills there. Oh no, 10 and 15. Never mind. Alright, well we can go turn this in, and then we have this quest to pick up while we're down there doing that one. I believe there's another quest in that direction too. Well, not really a fan of the stingray. Look at that burst open. Yes, they were. I opened them when we came out here before, maybe. Need so much shit first. Regen, but again, skills I'm not gonna use.
Come back when dying. Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
The Boomicorn's another good shotgun too, but it still doesn't come close to comparing to this jack-o'-lantern. Alright, turn in this.
Great work. We both hit the karma jackpot out there.
We're gonna sell either one, so we'll sell that. 2 new quests to get. Okay.
The time is coming
A failable mission. Okay.
when this land will be blasted clean of warlords and petty kings and queens. The People's Liberation Army are storm clouds on the horizon. Bring us guns, guns, guns. With guns we shall bring the lightning. Bring them to our Concordia dead drop. Bring enough, and you will be rewarded.
Oh.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Buy these back, I guess? Also, this is why. Look at the stuff that I sold, make sure it wasn't good. should be good though. Alright, let's see what we give him. I can get all.
Don't get killed!
More healing. That one's actually right where we were, so we can go do that real quick. And then we noticed a little bit of difference in the handling. It's a little less floaty. Oh, the weapons drop was inside. We saw that before. Okay. That one's glitched into the floor there.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Wait, why does it say empty? Uh-oh. What? Donate common... Oh, commons. I have no commons. Holy shit. 50 commons. Now, this is where you can buy them, but with the mod I have, I actually can't buy commons. Alright. In the meantime... And that was down there. Recruitment drive. Down there. We have a lot of stuff down here. Let me finish this then first. Fuck it. Get that done. I can pick that up. Or do this one. Then we have this one over here.
Excuse me. The Concordia People's Fund really needs you. Our membership numbers are too low, so Gabby designed some posters. Would you mind picking them up? They're at our secret base. And if you have a fire weapon, it'll come in handy.
Alright, we do have a fire weapon. That's for the quest that we'll do later.
Feel free to burn them down. That squirmy Major Brownie. Oh, it's locked and silly me. I have the keys here, but there's no time. Try and break through the skylight.
I'm not doing that quest game. Said I was doing this quest. Thank you.
Everything else here is toast. No worries. There's still that second grinder. It's in a bandit camp set up in an old train station. It's run by some feral scavs called the Boosters. If you like, you could go over there, explain I need some spare parts. They'll be all, oh, sure thing, help yourself, mate. Ha! Right.
Really?
I'm updating your echo now. Go kill those crook sons of taints.
And the aggro.
I'd hate me too. Very good. They've been bought. Here's one I prepared earlier. I'm happy. What if
Oh, really thought we had a chance.
2 more kills. How is that not enough? I still need the group that spawns below, though. There should be people that spawn down here. No? Wow. How are they giving me, like, just not enough to get the fucking goal completed? That's annoying. Going in here doesn't make them spawn. Oh fuck. Let's go all the way up top. But thankfully with our new fast travel mod, Do this and then go back to where we were soon enough. I'm gonna use a different vehicle. Still use this, but fast travel to the other one. What do you want me to equip, game? What? I don't know what I was saying hit equip for.
Tinker with a laser weapon for ages. Bring it back to mine and let's see what they can do. You might learn a thing or two as well.
Feeling chilly?
This isn't working.
Burning, this is insane. It's like a shotgun spread. Not good at all. How is he?
Have I mentioned how expensive this was? The ice cream coming.
Keep spawning. Where is he up there? No one dropped anything? Next we'll do the poster mission since it says use a fire weapon and then this is a fire weapon. Okay. Yeah, that can just as easily. Here. Out. Check out the posters. Might be good to take this if it's time sensitive. I'm going through the top. Ah, it's open. And they give you fire ones just in case you didn't have any. Although, I mean, normally I'd say it's RNG, but I feel like it might be potentially scripted to give you one. Dorks eat torques.
Oh no! I totally lost track of time! A CPF board meeting's happening any moment, and I'll be in such trouble if I can't report any actions taken! Hurry! I'm updating your echo with locations we'd like the posters to go up.
Alright, so I have to burn the other locations too. So there. Follow me. They're probably at the same locations, right? I'd imagine.
That looks nice, thank you. But quickly now, there's more places we'd like to target with the fires of revolution. Hurry! Corporations are so out of control and should be taught a lesson. My ex, Gabby, I mentioned her before, wrote Atlas a letter once complaining about the lack of responsibly sourced vegan food outlets in town, but she tore it up before she sent it. Nerves. Then she scurried back to her parents' mansion on Themis. I guess some people just aren't cut out for cutthroat politics. Oh yes! That looks sweet right there. One more to go, but do hurry. Someone just put out biscuits.
Alright, gonna ignore them as we go up to here.
Got up before midday, which isn't really what you want when you're starting a revolution. By the time she was having her first latte, I'd already read and annotated several political articles.
Don't have to burn, though.
Gabby said we should put up the posters in the middle of town so people could see them, but then they'd just get torn down. We paid to have these ones laminated in case it rained. Thinking about it, Gabby had a lot of bad ideas.
Cryo damage with whiteout. Cooldown rate and short summer, both of those are kind of nice to hold on to for a sec while I look into it.
Would love to just use you both, but...
Alright, so burning 1, 2, 3. We can ride up here and then fast travel back.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Might as well do that. And stuff at the one next to me. They do not give you a lot of time for this. Sign up. Liberation Army. There you go. Okay.
Good thing they put it up where there's an atmosphere.
Oh, shit, and fast traveling. That's right.
Two of the Liberation Army's posters down. All that time they'll be wasting printing out replacements.
Maybe we'll get there in time, assuming I don't have to turn this in.
I wanted to hurt something.
There you are! I'll send you to the dark side!
Oh, it's Magma Rivers.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
Excellent. The People's Liberation Army will think twice before putting their posters up here again. I hope. Go back to the bounty board and I'll pay you.
Alright, I have to sell my shit. And again, we don't need 50 commons. It's just nuts, dude. I have 0 commons. You know, I don't think we're gonna get any commons. Because of the unofficial patch. Alright, no, I don't care about this weapon. That was my sniper. Well, you can see the stars, I'd know specifically. But it should be that one, thank you.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
Now, just verify, none of the stuff we sold is good. Oh, gotta redeem that still, keep forgetting.
Always! To do business with a vault hunter?
Oh, wow, you did it! Thank you! Just in time. And Karen has just walked in. Oh, hey, Karen! Biscuit! They're gluten-free!
Alright. That one's not bad damage, but again, explosive. I'm not going to use it because I don't like the pellets. Short Summer is a skill that reduces the cooldown rate. It's not a priority in terms of the first run through the tree. It's with like leftover points, so this won't help us at all. 11 cooldown rate is nice, but it's not really needed. Whiteout. I can't remember where that is in the tree. Oh, it's way down here. So that's not going to be used either. Cryo damage is nice, though. because that would also heal us more, but right now... Stop. Heal over time is better.
Lock and load.
Alright.
There, the bad guy's a new one, huh?
Alright, so we got a bunch of ice holes down there. And to arms over here. So we can do to... Oh no, it's to arms is that one. So we gotta go pick up the item first, and then we got ice holes. Okay. Oh, the guy here. It's not here before. What was his name? Napkin's Loonstalker.
Want a race? I'm your man. Boy!
Anakin Skywalker, okay. Makes sense, pop racing.
Who are you? Gonna try and break my record, eh? Good luck. I meant that sarcastically. You should look that word up. Nobody can handle pop racing better than the Loonstalker.
Oh, how I wish your parents had valued contraception.
Whatever. I'm the best, end of. Get yourself a moon buggy and prove me wrong.
Alright, this might go very bad.
Ah, you found that snot-nosed brat, did you? I'd love to see you wipe the floor with him. So would everyone else who's ever met him. Head over to the start line, let's see what you can do. The countdown will begin once you're at the start line. Kick it in the gut soon as the beacons light up. Beat the kid's lap time and rub the grub's face in it.
Lame. You can't catch the Loonstalker.
Check that. If you also beat him on the
Fucking
first go
snort.
at it, I'll give you even more credits. Show the little darling who's boss.
Alright.
Initiating countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2.25, and then 1 go.
And they're off.
I don't see him. Oh, it's just a time trial, okay.
I can hear my amazing skill pumping through my veins. Oh no! What happens if I'm so skilled I explode?
I'm trying to remember, did Anakin snort a lot?
Which pedal to press?
Or anything like that? Did he like laugh snort?
Kid something to think about.
I mean, it could just be like a goofy thing they're doing, but it might also just be a reference to that.
Oh, I'm sitting on the edge of my bucket seat.
Let's see. Okay, good. Oh, is this the end? Alright, we fucked that time trial.
You cheated! And I wasn't feeling well, and then I got something in my eye, and I couldn't see properly, and someone distracted me, and it's not fair!
Ha! Suck eggs, Nappykins. You just got beat first time. Vault Hunter, you can collect your winnings from the darling little angel himself.
Alright. Next. The ice holes is right next to me. So again, this is where I was having performance issues.
Dad! Some Vault Hunt!
I'm gonna rip out your guts and let little Nappykins decorate his room with them.
Wow, you really are slow.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick this up in case I'm taking damage. Oh, there's his, yep, that's his dad. Okay.
Trap in the battlefield!
But that shield is actually exactly what I was talking about. Where theoretically I can make a build where it's all about my shield going down and going up quickly.
Not exactly a huggable yes-a-roo at the best of times. I should have seen this coming.
Picking on a little
Oh my god.
Are you proud of
Dude.
yourself, Vault Hunter?
Do it, Dad! Punish the
Dude.
stinky Vault
Are you kidding me? Because there's multiple. There was like 4 of them. I killed the first one, the second one just blew me up, and just kept staying out of range. Wow, it sucks. Who would have guessed there'd be 4 of a guy who has 1 name? It's not like his gang, there's just 4 of them. He's still here though? No, see, it's just normal buggies. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully he didn't drop anything. I mean, I killed 1 of them. Oh no, there you go, Loonstalker Senior. There he is. He spawned. I feel like it was a bug that they weren't all supposed to be called Loonstalker Senior. I think they were just all named that. It was probably him and then like the normal buggies and it just a text issue. Alright, but anyway, so this is what I was referring to. There are 2 good 1-point wonders in her tree, which you can commit to, but again, in the very least, 1-point wonders is good enough. And they're both about taking shield damage. So one is when you take damage at full shield, you shoot an ice dart at an enemy. And the other one is, ignore the melee part, it's when your shield's depleted, you emit a cryonova. So, someone shoots you, they get hit with the ice dart, and then your shield goes down and you explode in a cryonova. 2 good 1-point wonders, and they synergize with a fast charge shield, which usually means low capacity. And that's what this looked like because the charge was 0. Charge delay is 0, so it's an instant charge. And it actually has a high capacity too, wow. So I'd lose the electrocute immunity. Recharge rate is low, but still. I'll hold on to both, but we'll try this. Instant recharge. Does this thing require you to fill it back up fully? Yes, the last sentence there. Your shield must fully recharge. Yeah, I can't click it, but yeah. Okay. Interesting. So one thing I was debating is I could take a point out of Avalanche and put it in Bitter Riposte, because again, 1-point wonder, I'd lose the tiniest bit of cryo damage and freeze chance per stack. For now, I'm going to stick with this, but that's definitely an option, because I'm intrigued at how much damage it does. I was curious, I looked into it, and that's where I saw people saying it does really good damage. But yeah, we'll see. For now, though, we'll stick with doing this, and yeah. But that's cool. But ooh, we ran right into it. Alright, leave me alone. Alright, so let's go do this. Frozen Gulch. This is the exit of Frozen Gulch, so I guess we'll go to the entrance first. But yeah, this was dipping down to like the 40s for me. And from what I gather, again, PhysX is like cloth simulation, water simulation, and whatnot. And again, remember how old this game is? 10 years old. So this was like the beginnings of that kind of stuff. And apparently NVIDIA just, it was very inefficient, and they've never updated it. So we still have the inefficient method that was never updated, despite us having better graphics cards. So it's still an issue, even for modern graphics cards like mine. So my guess is because this is like an ice lake, maybe that's why, and this area is full of those bats, so I don't know if their wings are considered cloth textures, like probably not, but I'm trying to figure out why it's an issue. But yeah, I was having lots of issues there. We'll see if changing it to high, which I can go even lower, but I heard that just changing it from ultra to high made a big difference. Alright. That's not a bad shotty for a generic shotgun. That's the best shotgun I've seen other than my OP one. Oh, that's not my sniper. What the fuck? There you go. Not doing a lot of damage. So most of the snipers I've been getting have been the burst fire snipers, so basically assault rifles. Just like so those and then my assault rifles have been either the miniguns or explosive, or semi-automatic. I haven't found like normal assault rifles. Let me re-up. Alright. So it wasn't until combat started that I was seeing these issues. It was consistent.
And other N. Stay very cold for a long time. You were quick, gave very cold and have nasty creatures. Stay cool though, hey? Nina make joke. Trail works good.
No enemies though.
They want to play. Play them dead and get Nina ice.
There we go. So there, of course, ice one, so I can't use my ice shit here.
Thanks for popping your head out. Now,
I'll still throw it out because I'm trying to test again physics. So I had my thing out. I had people killed. But already it's not happening, so seems like it's gonna be good.
Farewell challenge. Get special ice and get drill and put in new place.
That shows that no matter how good your hardware is,
There, special ice, get. Good, drill look done here.
sometimes bad software is the problem. Like, you know, bad coding, which is software, so yeah. It's PhysX, which for me all I had to do was change it from ultra to high. That seemed to fix the issue. And I would imagine it might have to do with, like, even though it's not like water, but like maybe just the steam, not steam, but whatever, the mist coming off of the ice and all that may have been what's contributing to the issues I was having.
Real little thing.
Not like second groups or anything. What the hell is like moving there? There's supposed to be like a texture under the ice, but it moves with me when it's not supposed to. Huh. And I wonder if that's like a PhysX thing where it's trying to like do like reflections of light and stuff, and it looks funky. And earlier days of that kind of technology.
Good. Put drill somewhere new. One more time. Good day, mate. My drink's getting as warm as a kraken's butthole. Deliver me that special ice and I'll give you a Bulger shotgun.
Okay, so I have a choice to make. Shotgun from him. Which, I mean, we already know the answer is not the shotgun since we have the OP shotgun. But we'll see what her choice is.
Bloods is strange ice. It's not normal.
No, it's not. Meat and blood. Shocking.
Big sugar off take Nina's drill. Kill.
How can crits?
There, special ice. my skate. You take drill now.
Go. Oh, it got flung over there. Is there anything down here? No.
Хорошо. You do well. Bring ice and drill to Nina. Quick! Something here smell bad.
Don't forget about my drink. It's virtually a medical emergency.
Alright, let me get the ammo, and then we'll see. It was shotgun versus what? I'm hoping shield or class mods. It'd fit her, Now the assault rifle. Alright, well we gotta go assault rifle, because maybe we'll actually get a good one for once. And I wonder if it's gonna be cryo, too. Since this is dealing with ice, that would be dope. Because we'd have our explosive shotgun, and then a cryo main weapon, potentially. Alright. These are back in Concordia. That's in the next zone. Oh, I gotta do the grinders, and then that one we can't do, because we have to scale those weapons. Alright, we gotta go back to here. Okay. Well, maybe I'll turn this in first at Concordia. What our rewards are. Oh.
I'm as dry as a... Well, nice work dealing with those scabs. Fire weapons love a bit of flesh to work on, especially in an atmosphere. Give me that weapon and let's have a bit of fun. I hear these things can be tuned to shoot heaps of different elements. I've been tinkering with that laser you gave me. Made a few frosty adjustments.
Oh.
I'd love to see what it does to Torques now.
Okay.
Another of Elpis's deadly denizens. Want to give it a field test and help clean house a bit in the process?
Alright, so it's still worse. I mean, the only thing is it penetrates. Let me see if for some reason, I know it's not going to be the case, but maybe the red text isn't, the mod isn't working for it and it's not explaining it. But I think that's what it is, it's just the red text means it penetrates, but otherwise, like, the damage is horrible. Especially since it's a 3-per. If it wasn't a 3-per, it'd be okay. Yep, it is what it is, as I expected. It's not like red text isn't working. Alright. That's just not a good weapon. Again, the problem is... looking at the damage, this is 22 per bullet. The other one is 43 per bullet. Literally twice the damage. That one has 100% accuracy, which I didn't even realize until now. Yeah, the fire rate is worse, but that doesn't really matter. Reload speed's worse too. Okay. The mag size is better though. It's also worse freeze damage, but then it has the crit rate. Like, so really, this thing penetrates, but the odds of enemies lining up doesn't happen too often, and the fact that it's half the damage, this is just not good. Alright, it's fine.
Feeling overburdened by money?
No. Okay.
Good luck.
Now, why do I have 7 on me? I can put that shield away. I'm just gonna put the assault rifle away. We're not using it. I think we're about to get one anyway, so we'll see if this one we get is better.
It's good job you do. You make Nina very happy.
It is cryo. No movement loss when aiming down the sights. Not too crazy, but it does have good damage, great mag size, good fire rate, okay, reload speed. Damn, the accuracy might not be good, but it's better than what I have.
Your skin very nice.
Better than what I have.
Smooth.
OCDC, complete optional side quests. Yes. I might have OCDC. Alright, next we'll get that. So I have 10% cryo damage lifesteal. Some. You can compare them and you can see that, yeah, the other one had a bigger mag size, obviously. But this is still a big mag size. It's more damage, better fire rate, sim reload. Surprisingly, the accuracy is worse. It's weird. But, oh well. Yep, just like the other one. Does seem like it kind of lands a little bit better, though. I'll test this out in combat. I was going to deposit it, but... Swap these, since we do like this as the main. And surprisingly, I haven't used the shotgun today. But that's because we got an actual main weapon. Alright, and the machine. Cryo per second. That's what this is. It's a less cryo per second, obviously more damage, but I want that instant fuse, and I'm basically using this as a transfusion. Okay. So is this still in... No, okay, so they're both in Stan's liver. Okay, that works out. Good. So now I go to Triton Flats. While I'm here. Seems like the tree that I'm going down has the cooldown reduction to it. Whereas the left tree is the sniper tree, so it makes sense that has the sniper ones. The right tree is the co-op tree, and sadly that's the one that has the heal over time. I'm hoping they eventually start mixing trees. So we gotta kill the Torques with the laser. It means otherwise I can test out this assault rifle, see how it feels. And I think the accuracy is going to be annoying to me. Where's the grinder at? There, and the Torques. Grinder. The Torque will be sooner. There's Torques here now, there weren't before. Alright, let's see.
You're shopping around for spare grinder parts. Well, get your own. This one's totes taken.
Booster. The instant freeze is nice. Yeah, I can see it like missing like crazy. When it hits though, it hits. Just getting that instant freeze. So in the next zone, I'm gonna use this as healing. Well, I guess we can see how much each hit is doing 40. So we're healing 4 per bullet. So yeah, no, this is good to heal. Crit hits are giving me 110. So this is gonna be a good way to heal. So it's not terrible as a main, it's just I happen to have an actual, like, solid main. That works, I can use this when we need to heal, and then still use the SMG. Sniper. Oh no, I'm supposed to actually use, not that one. That one. Against Torx specifically.
Sonny, it's my killing place. Haven't you heard of
Right there. Learn some manners.
That just fell through the fucking floor.
Come in.
They told me you were a persistent one, even when your wrists are slapped. Well, I'll have a special surprise waiting for you.
Not to aggro the next group yet, because I wanna get the looch.
now? Bollocks! You got me! You lucky bastard!
Did they both fall through the floor? I think they did.
Steal yourself so I can shoot you. I like you right there. Wondrous.
Yep, that's weird. Explosive.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
That one might not be terrible. It is an automatic. But it's a 2-per is the problem. The damage isn't really great. I actually like this mechanically. Just that the damage is awful. And we're keeping that for the cryo aspect anyway. Oh, interesting. Chests and stuff don't respawn when you leave the zone in this game. I don't remember if it's when you leave the zone or when you... obviously when you back out of the game it does, but... that was also when you leave the zone. Now we could go around and loot all the chests again. Well, actually, no, if they don't respawn, we can't. But even if we could, I was about to say, I probably won't. Oh shit, okay. So, Torx.
Should be able to freeze most creatures and people solid if you do enough ice damage at once. Then, one good wallop, and you'll shatter them. Give it a try if you're up for it.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, if I can just not get the... oh, it's Torx anyway.
That one's not going anywhere.
I only had that one Torx show up. That's a good generic pistol. We should be keeping just a generic pistol, but still. Alright, Torx should be over here. Yeah, see, they're down below. I thought so. Not gonna be these guys, but since they're here.
I'll smash your flaming face in!
Calm yourself. Diamond slap. Ha-ha!
The melee, like, the range is actually pretty good with that slap. I gotta get the freeze, though. Not getting the freeze in there.
Get in close and smack that torque in the chops if you want to shatter it.
I guess I can just do it this way, though. Yeah. So I don't need to freeze them with the weapon. I can freeze them with my butt slam.
Let it go, darling.
That's how you gotta be faster than that or they'll thaw out. Give it another shot. Literally.
Wow, this is terrible with its split. Even from close range, it is not a good weapon at all. This is an awful weapon.
You're making a mess, darling.
All them here. Go into the cave, I'm assuming. All the containers I open just explode when I get near them.
Really thought he had a chance.
Hoping to avoid these guys, but okay.
Turned out pretty wonderful. Ow! In the immortal words of the bard, suck it!
Rare case where that penetrate actually came into play. Oh, I still feel like melee damage is increased when they're frozen too. I think it's melee and explosive. I know for a fact explosive. I don't think it's any other, like not like normal bullet damage or anything.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Alright, only need 6 more. This gun just sucks. Awful damage, awful fucking projectile spread. Just 1 kill, please. Thank you.
Swing by. I've got another fantastic idea that's both constructive and destructive. Plus, I need to reward you for being my shooty smashy assistant.
Run, darling! Run! Rosie!
Let me see it out. Actually, the assault rifle, we'll look at it. No.
I love you right there. The code suits you.
And even with the crit boost, just no fucking damage. Swag man again. I'm intentionally shooting to see the healing of this. Yeah, so unlike the laser, I'm doing no damage, or like no instant cryo damage, which is interesting. So the laser actually does instant damage. Or not the laser, the assault rifle. Now granted, that was me looking at the damage values. Maybe I'm wrong. I was seeing what looked like blue. Ooh, a new sniper rifle finally. Definitely did not make any sense to me that that's the best shotgun we got now. Other than my OP one. It didn't make any sense to me that the assault rifle would be doing instant cryo damage, but based on the color of the damage, I thought that's what was happening. In fact, we can go test it if someone respawned. Now that this is done, this should be an easy swap.
Who's more valuable?
Better in every way other than reload speed, and the accuracy doesn't matter, so yeah. Now actually, this doesn't say that it has the crit increase, but all Jacobs should have crit damage increase. That's like inherent, so I'm going to assume it has it and the card just doesn't say it. Alright, I hope someone respawned. Wow, we have 79 stacks of this shit. This is why I don't want to do incendiary damage. That's 79 stacks of increased cryo damage and I think accuracy or something. Alright, I really would like someone to spawn. I can test out if I'm healing. So actually I can take this out real quick. Stop healing. Let's experiment. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was just the normal damage color. I thought it was slightly tinted blue, but it might have been just straight white. Because to me it was the mix of like white and blue. Which to me would be like an ice, but maybe ice... Well, yeah, maybe ice is like a light blue. Obviously dark blue would be shock. We'll see. I don't know. I would assume it'd still be the same damage as them, obviously. Okay, that confirmed. Oh, I gotta get a kill first. I forgot. Shit. That was a quick kill, though. Anyone? Anyone? No one. Alright. We'll wait till we get a group of enemies. Gotta get a kill and then heal off the cryo damage. Man, I swear that's all cryo. Very weird. Not be the case. There we go. Alright, so I'm at 203. Does every hit heal me? It does. It's doing... Dude, this is how I just fully heal. I don't know the mechanics behind it, why it's doing that. But again, in this game, cryo is an element just like shock, burn, so it's a dot. And first of all, you have to build up before they get that dot, and then the dot ticks. So your bullets aren't doing elemental damage. Your bullets are building up until they take the dot. So I don't know why this gun is doing all of its damage as cryo. Oh, it's a I see. Because look at the card. It doesn't say 20 cryo damage per second. So this is actually telling you straight up all of its damage is cryo damage. So this is a specific, unique... I'm going to write this weapon down as like a main weapon I would love to keep. Weapon is the Ice Cream. Ice Scream. Bullet damage is cryo. So I heal from all hits. Okay. Interesting. So that explains why it's doing it. So as opposed to, let's just say, well, that's also confirming that this is doing all cryo damage. This would instantly fully heal me. Because I'm doing 10% of the 900 damage. Okay, it wouldn't fully heal me. Okay. That's an exaggeration. So it'd give me 90 health. So the assault rifle is actually better. But it's 90 per hit. But do we have another cryo? Okay, this one also is doing pure cryo damage. Maybe I'm wrong. No, because then this one's doing all corrosive. We'll have to see until we get another cryo weapon. And this one's doing all shock. So there are weapons that do... Yeah. Wait. So here it's cryo per second. Maybe all weapons do elemental... I've forgotten, obviously, as you can tell. So maybe it is all weapons do... Their bullets do elemental damage, and they do the dot eventually. I feel like it's a mix of both. I think sometimes there's weapons that have the dot like this, and sometimes there's weapons that do elemental damage specifically. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, this is why I wanted a cryo weapon before we test our healing. Because healing off of our action skill is good and all, but again, we're only getting like 1, 2, maybe 3 HP per second, so not great. But since we can heal out of our weapon usage, that's where it builds up. That's amazing. Okay. Also, let me see. We can't do that. Oh, I never found the second grinder back there. Fuck. God damn it. I looked, there's no mods that show multiple quests at once, which is a shame. Obviously, I don't know how like the coding is in this game, but I would think that it might not be hard to show it. Obviously, you won't see the objectives, but like I would think you could possibly have that happen. But again, maybe not. Since there are no mods, I would imagine it's not.
Well, get your own. This one's totes.
He's, okay. Now, if the chests don't respawn, I'm assuming the enemies won't respawn? Alright, cool. Yeah, that's crazy about the, elemental weapons. That is gonna be good.
They told me you were a persistent one, even when your wrists are slapped. Well, I'll have a special surprise waiting for you.
Nobody slaps my wrists. I need to get the oxygen, because I opened the oxygen field, but I didn't actually go in it. Okay. Find the second grinder. Imagine it's in here. It's lined up perfectly to be in there. Oh, it could be below us, actually. I'm assuming it's below us. Which is interesting, because I did take the elevator up. I went from that side. I think this is just an item. Yeah. Alright, where the fuck is the second grinder? Huh? Seeing it. Be up top. Oh, there is stuff up there. Okay.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
Bonza! No sign of Rooster Booster. He must have chickened out. Smash that thing to pieces and get the recombiner matrix out of it. Luckily, they're tough bits of tech too. Crap! It's tougher than I thought.
Him?
Just what we need to crack open that stubborn grinder.
Got flung out here, damn.
Nice. Now, get to a safe distance, set that detonator, and we'll be good to go.
Air supply depleted. Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
That's probably far enough. Nice. Now blow the charges.
Where's Tina?
Now come on back and let's get this grinding show on the road.
Alright. Now I can return. Oh, that's where we can't fast travel from here.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
I think I'll check the quests. Those are both returning. Can't do that, so yeah, we're returning for both of these.
Levels at half.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Free grenade chance. Interesting. Grenade damage. Really high slam damage. But, I mean, I do slam all the time, but I'm doing it more so for the element. I'm okay having the crit rate in the air. That's just so good. And weapon accuracy, too. Both of those. None of these.
Don't have too much fun.
Oh, hi, stranger. Follow me. See old Bessie over there? Slot the unassembler linkage and the recombiner matrix into her. Let's see if that does the trick. Yes! Looks like she's back from the dead, but we need to make sure. These babies can, if you're lucky, spit out nice shiny equipment, but you have to know what to put in them first. Kind of like a recipe. Put in any 3 weapons of the same quality and you might get back a weapon of a higher quality. Sweet, eh? I've got some old ones on the table over there. Use them.
Alright. A grinder. So as she says, you can make new weapons out of unwanted ones. That's cool. Alright. With moonstones to improve your chance of something rare. Perhaps even a loonshine weapon. The highest tier, I think. I can't remember if loonshine is just that it has like an additional like effect on it, or if loonshine is like the highest. I think it's the highest quality.
Now feed them into the grinder, let's see what she spits out.
Ah, just like investing, but with more murder.
Grinder on duty. Feed 3 items, soldier.
So another assault rifle. I'm assuming we'll see if it's the same type as well. Then grind with Q. We're not gonna moonstone grind.
Grinder activated.
Look at her grind! Sweet as! These babies come with a lot of recipes, but unfortunately there's no instruction manual. You'll just have to experiment. Though I do remember someone telling me using moonstones will ensure you always get the best possible items out of them.
Alright.
Well, good luck, and thanks for the help.
So this has sustained fire increases accuracy, weapon accuracy, less damage, mag size and all that. Yep, I'm fine going for the skin. Now, of course, it's only for... oh, no, it is for me. I was going to say... Alright, fine. Take it.
Nice work! I've got one last nugget of fun to be had if you're game. You do the thing, you get the reward. Is this unclear for you? I was going to tweak your gun so it shoots explosive rounds. Tons of fun. Though you'd need to watch where you fire the thing. But change of plan. I've got it doing corrosive damage. Want to give it a go? Please?
Okay.
Tops! Here you go. Handle with care and all that. I Recently
Claptrap
took
units.
delivery of some claptrap units.
Or Claptrap. I wonder what Claptrap would say when you're playing as him here.
The bloody thing's main processors are totally fried, which would explain why they were so ruddy cheap. Anyway, put them out of their misery, would ya? Need me to tell you where they are? Or not?
You I don't want to die.
Don't worry, that'll be some residual data. That Clappy's a total vegetable. Or mineral. Probably.
Let's get Clappy. Where's the last one at back there? Here, loot. Should be inside, not up there.
That's the biggest laser I've ever seen.
Where the fuck is he? Maybe it is up there then. Oh no, it's right there.
Good job. Come on back. I'll give that laser one last tweak and you can keep it.
Now hold on one mother minute. Pew pew pew! Light guns? Seriously? Want a real weapon fueled by the awesome power of explosions? The answer is yes.
I don't care for you.
I'm on a badass mission to explode all laser weapons. Hold to the coordinates I'm smacking into your echo and wait for instructions. Failure to do this will result in you being branded a huge a-hole.
Oh, so we have to do it. We don't even choose this time. I was wondering because I know the quest reward didn't say multiple. Alright. So this is back in Serenity's Waste.
Public service announcement. The mayor
Back to the beginning.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Ooh, continually damages enemies while they are within the grenade's area of influence. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that pair. Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm just dumb. That's why I wanted to compare it and verify. I don't care about that. I'll keep the bigger blast radius. It is a little bit more crowd damage per second, but I want the bigger radius.
Much fun. Nina keep you alive.
Reload speed. Keep your chin up. I think that's also in the sniper one. Alright, so the tree that I'm main in seems to be cryo damage and... I don't know what else. Whereas the sniper tree is either reload speed, fire rate, sniper damage, and ammo. And then the other one is regen. Oh, so yeah, mine was the cryo damage or like the lower shield, but quicker regen of shield. Where's keep your chin up? Again, I'd imagine that's sniper. No. Oh, okay, so it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's in here. Okay, so that's the keep your chin up. Okay. Oh, frigid touches me. Oh, fire rate and reload speed. And also... Good, that does confirm, like I figured, they mix and match, because it was also culling. Over here, then. Culling the herd. There. Cool. So that's a mix of both of them, and that gives gun damage and fire rate. So obviously, I'd love to have the regen one, but it's fine.
Nina, take care of you.
Okay.
All right, so you got cojones.
Are you still dropping off that laser? Feels like you're taking a long time getting back to me.
Don't answer! You're too busy doing awesome stuff! Put the beacon on the ground where your echo says! Respect the echo!
Okay.
Put that flim-flam piece of laser trash next to the beacon and stand far away, cause things are gonna frickin' mother explode! I picked an awesome spot for you to watch the show! Hurry up! I hate waiting!
I thought it was the jump pad. Oh, the vantage point is over here. Okay, I thought he was going to do it while we were in the air, so I was looking.
Nothing says I hate you like 50 barrels of high-grade explosive inside a spaceship sent hurling into a weapon that is a travesty to nature! Oh, wait!
As I lose oxygen.
That's how you do it! You are now officially an ambassador of explosions!
Why do I get the feeling I won't be seeing that laser anytime soon? Big shame right there.
Nothing important to grab there. Alright. They want me to go back to Concordia. Okay. So that was a ship he sent down. That wasn't even a rocket. The old Mr. Torg.
In recognition of services rendered to explosions, accept this totally generous reward! Later!
So this is actually stronger than my
That laser so it
other
dealt shock
shoddy.
damage. You could have used it to quickly take down an enemy's shields, or make him dance funny. Oh well.
But still, so this would be stronger than my current shotgun, but it would use 2 ammo, which already would make it worse per bullet. But also the special effect, it fires 5 stickies that explode for 6 seconds. That is not for me. Alright, cool. I don't think we've got a new head. I'll look. Oh, we did. So I've got my Hammerlock head. Fuck it. Check out Hammerlock. Our brother. Gearbox looks okay. Upper class. I know my stand out as being amazing, but stuff of Legends might work. I like how yellow it is, though. Sacre bleu. A little too yellow. This one is a little more subtle. Girl in gold? I don't know. Botis. Alright. Again, I don't like how yellow the pants are, but good enough. We're not doing this one. Commons. It's gonna take fucking forever. So it's just the main quest then. So I gotta so many weapons and shit. Alright. Pistol, shock. Oh, I can put that on now. And deposit some of this stuff. Oh, that can get sold. Okay. Now, do I want this cryo weapon? Since I already have a shock for the gun. Obviously, I have my cryo assault. I'll probably just store this cryo one then. Because the cryo assault we know is fucking godly for healing. And we'll get rid of the fibber now, since we have a generic version of the fibber, pretty much. I mean, it doesn't... bullets don't ricochet, but otherwise, damage-wise, it's a better version. Alright, so we got our shock. It's being sold. We got our rocket launcher, assault rifle, and corrosive. And in the process, we have frost, and we're not taking fire. So that's all of our elements. And all of our weapon types. Storing the pistol, because I'm not really needing it. I have the best pistol we got, but it's not one that's necessary. New player skin earned. Oh, why? For what?
Welcome, customer.
He said skins and not head. I don't know what's new, though. They're all tagged as new. Alright, I gotta click them so we don't... And then after this... That bounty hunter might actually work, too. After this, I'm gonna take a quick break to let the dog out, because, next 3 days, I'm gonna have hurricanes. One hurricane. And the rain's supposed to start within an hour or two, give or take, so this might be the last time the dog wants to go out until they're forced to go out in the rain. Gearbox is also okay. I don't know which one was new. They all seem the same. Alright, so we were doing either that. I think I like Gearbox more than that one. Yeah. Or that. I think I like the Bounty Huntress, actually. Sure. Alright, so I'll be right back, see if she wants to go out, and continue. The rain has already started, actually, so for the next like 80, 90 hours, it'll just be raining nonstop. Awesome. Alright, so. Get the shredding flats. Find Davis Pickle.
Warning, 0 atmosphere environment.
Alright, so I haven't been out this way.
Looks like you need another stingray to jump that big scary gap.
Ah.
Distract one from any of my moon zoomies.
The stingrays can, like, jump further than these? How?
Attention, atmosphere detected.
On the moon and you want to zoom? You know where you need to be.
I'm clicking, hello? Definitely slower,
Stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably.
but I guess because we'll have more air time. Oh, wow, yeah, holy shit.
Told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
Alright. Outlands Canyon.
Vault Hunter, this is Colonel Zarpedon of the Lost Legion. Soon Elpis will be rubble. I will be dead from the explosion along with everyone on Elpis, and most of those living on Pandora below. I've seen you fight, and I respect your skill. If you agree to leave now, I will send you an interstellar ship. We will not follow you. Think it over.
Pretty good deal. Why didn't you take it? What do you think we were? A bunch of mustache-twirling villains? Jack hired us to kill bad guys, get paid, and help people. No different from you. You say you're anything like us, and I'll kill you where you stand.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Not now, Tina.
Oh, right. Serious time.
Bunkers and badasses. Again, semi-automatic. The Jacobs rifles are semi-automatic, but look at that fucking damage. Damn. Wait, let me look at this thing. This does not look semi-automatic if I looked at that. That sure shouldn't be a semi-automatic. But again, we have our cryo one, which is fucking awesome. I'm not in the rush to buy it. So a cryo SMG would be nice, but we have a cryo assault rifle, which is very good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the elemental weapons say like damage over time, so I think I was just wrong there. I think they all do elemental damage. Good to know. So let's see. Oh, we can't go this way. We can go that way, that's the other direction. Which is nothingness. We'll check it. And see that's in fact nothingness. I can jump down there. Hop across, hop across. For now, I'm just going to stick with the main path, but that will always be there. Try stopping. There is loot over there, too. We can hop down from the other way as well. Look at the quest while we're here. Okay. Just introducing that as mechanic, I guess. Nothing. Shoot up to. Okay. Easy. Which way do I want to go? I want to loop back and get the loot and then figure out. You sweep the top so we can loop around that way. So is this running through the other side? Let's do the inside real quick. I don't know why he was hiding in here. Oh, look at that. Growing flowers. Bandits with a soft side.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Laying the trap! Thank you, thank you. That hurt, I imagine.
Come on. No idea if there's any loot. I didn't see any. We're gonna run back that way anyways. Can't open this one.
I can make it stop.
Yeah. Fire. Okay. Now again, any commons I do want to hold on to.
This is gonna be epic. People will sing songs about this slammer jam.
Kid's got spirits, but it'll be all for nothing if he can't find a ball.
Game time! I'm fixing to perform the most badassest slam dunk in the history of the game. But I lost my lucky ball. Could you find it for me?
That's just right where we were. There's also, is that an exit? To a different area. Okay.
Honey,
stay put!
Looks like the Vault Hunter's bullets are making a full court press into that bad guy's face.
That's how you play the game, friend. You gotta go hard, take it to the hole, and get what's yours.
The Vault Hunter found your ball, Dunks.
Excellent play. Team effort. Bring it back here, and we'll take this game to the next level.
Yeah, team effort. He certainly helped me a lot here.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Now it's time to slam and jam.
Dunks is lighting up. Let's see if he can get the height he needs to perform what scientists have dubbed the ultimate slam dunk.
We're not in low G right now. Oh, he is that. Okay.
Dunks Watson has jumped so high he broke Elvis's gravitational pull. A truly monumentous day for b-ball, any way you put it.
Okay. What a quest.
With Dunks gone, we'll need a new athlete to show the world
Their
their
skin?
stuff.
Or the Moonscraper. Or Moonscaper. Get off my moon lawn. Fires 5 grenades in a square. If hit on ground, they will rise and explode. Don't give a shit, so give me the skin.
Fantastic! You don't need a ball. Just jump up into the air and slam down on that hoop to complete the most slam-jamminest
While on
b-ball
fire.
dunk in history.
Okay.
If you could do so while engulfed in flames, that would be even more slam-jamminest. And I only want to see one b-ball player on the court at one time. The glory of this slam jam can't be split amongst the team.
Alright, so our next point, we're going to come back and potentially grab Short Summer, maybe 1 Point Wonder, maybe this, but for now, we'll put our 1 point here. So my Frost Shard, the special ability, when it attaches to an enemy, it will spawn an Ice Fragment, which flies towards nearby enemies and deals cryo damage. The first time is a guarantee. After that, every time it changes target, there's a 35% chance that it'll spawn another Ice Fragment. So basically, it makes the AoE even more of an AoE. Yep. Boop. So... Go, 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 go.
He or she is on fire!
Oh, okay, good. I am still on fire, I was gonna say. Yeah. Slam. Okay. So it's only when you jump you have to be on fire, which makes sense because you're, you know, in oxygen versus out of it. Yeah. Woo! This is for me. I'm so good. I did it!
The most b-ball-tastic thing I've ever seen.
Well, it's a mental game, you know. You've got to get your head in one place, outthink your opponent, stick and move, take it to the hole. It's all an art form, it really is.
Wise words from the single most ballness athlete to ever hit the court. Speak to me again when you're ready. Back to you, voice in my head.
Alright, so an SMG that has a crazy mag size. I mean, it's a scav weapon, so it seems like it's just an enhanced scav as the special thing. It's comparing to the SMG I'm using right now, I believe, or do I have the shotgun out? Either way, I don't think this would be my... It would replace my main SMG. Yeah, my main one's 42. So this would be a little bit less damage, but a much higher mag size. I'd have to see about accuracy, so that's a maybe. Otherwise, I wouldn't use this. Now, this is more money, but we'll sacrifice the money for the chance that this is a better SMG. So it was comparing to SMG. Alright. So... I mean... Stat-wise, I would take that. Supposedly, the accuracy is barely worse. We'll see. Obviously, this one has sustained fire, increases accuracy as well. That's pretty fucking accurate. What the hell? And then in the air, it's even more accurate. Yo, okay, I think this is our new main. And dude, clip size 93 and a fucking 1.9 second reload? Holy fucking shit. And again, not like we're gonna have this weapon right now, but long term, I will be able to make my weapons all do cryo damage, even if they're not cryo. So that would just be all healing. Every bullet would be fucking healing me. Oh my god. So now that I know how that works with the bullets being elemental damage, like I said, she only had the 2 healing skills, and I wasn't sure about this. I was like, 10% of the dot? Well now, again, whichever skills it is, I think it's this one. This one. Kill skill makes your weapons do cryo damage. There might even be another one somewhere else. Yeah. Even though it's going to add a tiny bit of cryo damage, that cryo damage will leech, and then it'll all combine with everything else, and yeah. Now, it is a kill skill, so everything is a kill skill. I gotta get 1 kill, but after that, it'll be healing. Alright, sweet. So, we got this whole map to do. Let me loop around this way and check that out. I'm excited for combat. Try this bad boy out. And this, Oz kit we got is great. I didn't even notice the second part, so I took it because of the crit rate in the air, but there's also the accuracy in the air, which is helping us. But this one, even by itself, again, look, from far away, yeah. But, you know, I'd be shooting, like, mid-range, and I'd still be hitting. I go for headshots, so I'd be missing the head every now and then, but, I mean, it would be hitting, at least. I feel like it's supposed to pop out, but it just isn't. Oh, even that one's shaking, even though it's open. Alright, whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna go around the north end. Oh, these guys respawn? That quickly? I did ask for combat. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes! Less important, but this is also the scope that I like. Good god, this is glorious, man. Looping all around here. So anytime I can just jump down there. Look. This swag man is like something. That would maybe potential like a unique enemy. No, he just kind of spawns. He's like the oh, because are these guys like swag enemies? So he's like kind of like Batman? No, these are blowflies. I was thinking maybe like a Batman, like if they're bats, but they're called swag, so that's why he's swag man. Also, me being an instinctive reloader. Thankfully it's fast, but I am not gonna have to reload this too often. Like right now I want to reload so bad, and I will. But like... Oh shit, the ammo. I'm already almost out of ammo though. Alright, let me just drop down here. And that takes you back up top. Dude, so many fire... Look at all these fire weapons we're getting. What is up with that? Alright, there's nothing over there. I am going to need to find somewhere to sell my shit. I'm halfway full already. And what's up here? So this is going to be a fast travel. Hopefully there's a vending machine maybe over here. So if we like loop here and then loop back around. There's no other side quests right now. Surely we're going to get side quests for this area. It can't be this big and only have the main quest. The Crater of Misplaced Enthusiasm. Okay. Named by Germans? That goes a lot further than I thought it would. Why? There's nothing there. Alright, yeah, so this is going to be a side quest that has that there. I think for now I will just push to the main quest, and then we'll wait until we get the side quest for this area. Just like with Triton Flats, how we did all that, then we came back, and not only do we have side quests to do there, 3 of them to do there, and there's 3 more to pick up there.
while you lasted. Learn some. Wonderful.
Wunderbar. Nothing here? Nope. Alright. We just along the northern edge. Yeah, we're not even gonna explore that either. Might as well just see. I'll go on foot more than anything else. Here's a question. When I do crit damage in the air, is it when I release the bullet or when the bullet hits? So in this case, if I shoot him on the ground and then jump and it lands, I'm assuming that's when I get the crit damage. Now, it's not really ever going to happen, but I am curious about that.
Now Alistair would study the body and learn from it, so I won't do that. The Ice Queen cometh.
A good amount of healing for just doing butt slams. Yeah, my butt slam's doing ice damage. So that makes it back to explosive. You get incendiary resistance, corrosive resistance, non-elemental resistance. No. Get any SMG ammo? We did. Come back to me. Incendiary damage? Nope.
Long time ago, my dad bought me a dog. His way of apologizing for Mom's temper. Loved that dog. Took her to school, carried her on my shoulders, held her close after Mom was done yelling and growling and punching. Used to fall asleep with her in my arms.
Alright. We butt slam that to open something. Don't know what though. There's another thing nearby, and there's no wires anywhere. That unlocks something. That's there. I'm gonna go to that, see closest looking thing. It might be like a radio antenna type of thing where they're connected that way. It's just getting flung so far. Is it? Not saying anything here, so I have no idea what I activated there. Oh well. Ooh, a Oh, moon buggy skin. Nothing in here. No. Alright. So for reference... Oh, it's pretty easy. It moved here, then I kind of been here. Okay. Frozen and boosted from being in the air, although I wasn't getting a crit there, but still. Stacks on stacks. Am I going this way? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, because this is the edge. Yes, I am.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Got frozen by the, thing. It actually worked. It pushed me behind him, so I was able to crit. Be a slight stutter there. This is nothing compared to, and I was dipping into like the 30s or so. And this is makes sense. There's a lot of effects happening right here. And of course, as always, I am playing and streaming on the same PC. There's always plenty of ways to try to improve performance when it's not needed. Funny, oh well. Let's see. Where are we in terms of value? Oh, this is shit. So everything below 50, 60, 70. Everything below 70. Ignore it. And we are... Okay, this is a lot lower than I expected. Alright. Let's go in the vehicle. It seems like there's not much happening here. Things like facilities and shit. Better
Need
just...
to get somewhere in a hurry? Get your moon zoomy on.
That ticking sound. Wonder if that was the thing that I like butt slammed and opened and it took that long to close, whatever it was. Just finished looking around. Oh, I need the ammo. Is this a facility? Seems like it. So... Came in, we did this. No, this is just like where we came from. Go away, Piggy? Oh, it looks like it says Piggle. Yeah, it's Piggy. Yep, this is just where we were before. Okay. This SMG, I probably want to get some SMG upgrades. I think we already got 2, but... is now our second main weapon that is an SMG, back to back. Alright, was this the only way to go? Next, so yeah. Knock. Okay, we got that. Any coffee left? That's the end of that. I always tell how much I'm having fun when I'm not drinking anything. That was the tiniest bit of coffee there. It took me almost 4 hours to drink it. Probably was like basically a cup of coffee in 4 hours. Need more quests at some point. Alright. Like that rocket's aimed at Hyperion.
Trap out! Stop moving, would you?
Goes so far.
Should have brought a coat!
I don't know if it's the next skill we get. I think it is, though, that crit hits, I believe, are going to extend my action skill. Stay out for, like, this entire time. Cannot believe the range on that thing. It just went so far. Here's this. So there's multiple of these. Do I have to... Oh, you have to hit multiple to unlock this thing? Or is it just that one was enough? Yeah, I'm assuming you need to hit multiple, so I know where 2 are. Oh well, that's okay. The odds are there's more than 2. Come on. Back on. Crit damage. Sniper ammo, only the best. And the crit damage will be nice. But I really need the regen first. Another player skin. Might hold on to the crit damage one for now. And again, only the best should be Sniper 1. It is, it's that one. Okay. Another Nisha.
One day, my dog got bit by a frenzy crutch hiding in the tall grass. Eyes went red, lips went blue. Acted normal otherwise, though. I thought maybe she was immune. Maybe I caught a break.
Explosives there. A jump pad shooting me in direction. And why? Alright. That's all that. Jump pad jumping across that.
Hey, it's Jack, right? I'm Roland. Moxie dropped me a line. Said you need a hand building robots. My, colleague, Lilith, and I spotted some old doll industrial complexes dotted around the area. A scout around might solve your hardware problem. We'll let you know.
Sounds good. Echo me when you got something.
Alright. Fast travel here. Alright, Davis Pickle. I feel like I remember who he is.
Whoa. The things they got over there look bang
As a kid, yep, thought so. Ickle. Alright.
Here to help. If the price is right. Good to meet ya.
I can already tell I'm going to regret this.
Spring says you're trying to get your mitts on some military AI. Well, it's your lucky day. You can half-inch one from the Drakensberg. I hear the bosun and the skipper, who run that place, are well-known collectors of rare and nifty intelligences of the artificial persuasion. Trouble is, it's not like you can just walk right up to the place and ask to have an AI.
Incorrect.
Cocky, eh? Fair enough. They're a tricky pair, but maybe they'll let you on board right off the bat. I'm updating your Echo with the most direct route there. Truth is, I've had my eye on that wreck for a while, and you going in for a bit of a look-see would let me do a bit of shopping myself.
$5 to look?
That night, Mom did her usual thing. She hurled a glass at me. I tried to catch it. I'd gotten good at catching whatever she tossed. But it bounced off my hand and fell on the dog. Not hard enough to hurt it, but its eyes went even redder. Lips even bluer. Foam dripped from its jowls and it lunged at me. Sunk its teeth into my neck. Over my own screams, I could hear Dad whimpering, the dog snarling, and my mom laughing. After Dad patched me up, I grabbed a shovel and bashed the dog's brains out.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Yes?
You can always trust the
We
gun
don't
at your
really
side.
need to look at the weapons, honestly, but it's always fun too.
Tear the bad guys a new one.
Alright, so I'm sure we'll leave and come back, and that's when they'll give us quests to look at the rest of this place. So, Drakensberg. Alright, so I haven't been up here. Then we'll eventually leave to there. Also something up there.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
A little better healing, but I'm not gonna buy one right now. The shame it didn't mix into the other tree. Do we need... No, I'm full, so... Probably do want to get this. You know what? Well, I guess I can do it later. I was gonna go back to Concordia and do that. Yeah, I will. Go back to Concordia. Fuck it. Some more of that.
So long, and now the Merrick's been killed. Typical.
I need a drink.
While I'm here, really just want to check out the class mods. Where the hell am I getting my upgrades at? Completely forgotten. Shit, I don't remember. Oh, him, back there, that's right. Right next to where I was going anyway.
Don't die before you pay.
Hey, there's the absorb shield giving me some ammo. And it actually has better capacity and recharge rate. By a lot. I think I'm going to take that. Yeah. Still save the other one in case like I go for like a build like this, but for now. Off them. Let's spend to one more backpack upgrade. But then since we're using a lot of SMG... Oh, I didn't get any of the upgrades. I thought I did. So that added 360, so it doubled it. Be fine for now.
It's so dark in here. I'm scared.
Let me deposit this.
I need a new hairstyle.
Door for now and that. Alright. Right. Pickle, don't touch our stuff.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Okay. Hey. Nope, not telescope. Alright. We'll come and let some puncture enemies come out of that thing. So we got a big old shield. That's good seeing that there.
Drakensberg's a juicy wreck, all right. X-style frigate, don't you know? Bet it's stuffed with tech I could half-inch pinch. The bosun and skipper have been good at keeping me out, but now you're here, that's about to change.
Rightio.
Calm yourself. Please run. It would be hilarious. That hurt, I imagine. I love you right there.
Dude, they're dying before I get to them. Nothing. Okay, I wasn't sure if that. So I tried to aim at it to see if it was a fucking cryo barrel. I didn't see it named, so I figured it wasn't. Okay. Whoa. Alright. God, with these fuckers. Close enough for the AoE. Time you kill them, they spawn the lesser version. Final one. Thank you. Last mod. That's where we're going. We'll have down here we'll probably get quests for. Do it. No need to be in a vacuum.
Let's see if this works.
All right.
Don't die, sweetheart. Wonderful.
Of course, these guys are resisting cryo. These are the only ones that would take the cryo damage here. I was throwing a grenade intentionally to try and heal. I saw how much it healed. It's not a lot. And the best method is switching to the assault rifle when needed. Man, that butt slam, dude, that just gave me like 50 health. That's great too. Obviously, we're not dealing with cryo-resist enemies. Awesome.
Drakensburg, X-style warship and all that, crashed before the cracking, is what they say. Now a bunch of ripe-smelling scavs live there, led by the bosun and his friend, what's called the Skipper. Not that anyone knows what she looks like, which makes your head scratch. Anyway, find a way inside and don't be shy to say hello to the locals on the way.
That's a lot better. By that then. Significant increase.
Good for business. Come again.
Still burning through ammo with this thing.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. You're I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Warning, no
Kill the Dexter!
Laying the trap. That was not going anywhere. This is my kind of
Yeah, it instantly took a ton of damage. I don't know from what though. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Increased gun damage for each missing. No. Funny. Oh, there is something up here I can check out. Aha! Alright. The shock grenade. Okay, our first Merv as well. This cryo one isn't really healing me, so I don't necessarily need to keep that heal aspect. The shock is useful, so I can chuck it and get shield drain. Otherwise, the Merv will be pretty solid damage. Drastic damage, whereas this is the radius and electrocute. Go with that. This damage isn't good for healing. Well, I mean, I guess I can hold on to it for now. I really needed it. But like, it was a small heal, but like, if I have nothing else, just chuck them. Alright.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Fine.
Welcome, customer. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Of course. Let's go left. Let's finish up here. Oh, that's the ice shard I think that we just saw. Yeah. Oh, wow, wait. I'm pretty sure the ice shard from him shot all the way over there. I thought it said nearby enemies. Which fly towards nearby enemies. I swear I saw that guy take damage. Either way, again, just for 1 point. Well worth it. Cryo SMG. I like that assault rifle, though. Got it. No. Thing on this one. Ammo up there.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
I don't think that's dropping to a boss. Ooh, corrosive Merv. Interesting. That's a ton of damage. Not a big radius, but still. That's an instant shock. I mean, if I'm using my grenades solely for that, that would be better. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with the grenade, honestly. Pure damage, this would be crazy. We're gonna try that, see how that feels. Stuff below, too. What? What's down here? Okay. what that did.
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
I already got the chest.
Warning, zero atmosphere environment.
Huh. No clue what that did. I didn't change anything there. Alright, whatever. Oh fuck, I'm gonna fall down again. Double check that nothing here changed. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a pipe.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Wonder if it's gonna, like, open that and drain that. So that could be quest related? Potentially? Make that lava walkable? Let me... How far do we gotta go? Oh, we can go there and then we can sell our shit later. It does look like you get plenty of moonstone, which is great. Get these upgrades when needed. Could be close to... Actually, I don't know how close we are to finishing our backpack upgrades.
Landlubber, you look a little too much like trouble. How about you leave now and the bosun won't tear you to pieces? What do you
Now we
say?
go down there, I'm assuming.
Called it, didn't I?
Oh, what now? This is usually where I throw jewels at children and have them carry me where I need to go.
Glad you asked. The bridge has a manual override nearby.
In
I'm
here?
uploading its location to your echo. Is that the squealing little thief Pickle I hear? If you're with him, I've got half a mind to let you over here so I can pull your legs off and make you go jogging.
Listen, you and the kids should stay away. That was your one warning.
Alright then, how about this? I just blew up the only bridge. How are you gonna get across deadly lava now?
That was our only bridge, too.
I need you to dump the methane from the reservoirs into the lava.
Mm-hmm.
We'll create our own path by cooling it off.
Oh,
This is
1
gonna
second,
be
guys.
ace.
Alright,
I'm warning
so...
you, kid. You and your pet vault hunter try any funny business and I'll wear your eyeballs as earrings. Is that your brilliant plan?
Just a bump in the road is all. I do have another bright idea, though.
I think our definitions of bright might be diametrically opposed.
The methane pumping station was shut down after the cracking. Explains why there weren't no methane in the reservoirs. We need to reactivate the pumping station. That'll do the job. And by we, I mean you.
Of course. Pumping station is continuing down that way. That's pretty far. Oh. Fast travel. There is here. I'll just run.
Feeling overburdened by money? Don't have too much fun.
Oh, firing a shot. Even with the resist, I had such crazy height that it would shatter them so good. Map. Dead end for some reason. Okay. What's that?
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
You come anywhere near the pumping station and I've got a nasty surprise for you when I activate my turrets. Not a surprise, then, but something for you to think about.
Little surprise for you. And now for a headshot. Oh, that's the code suits you.
Dude. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the ice shard that keeps like popping off. Because they shouldn't really be exploding like that for no reason. Because when they're frozen, they take the dot, but again, they're resisting it. So like the fact that like it's chain exploding, pretty sure is the ice dart going off. Not the ice dart, the ice whatever. And the ice dart is the 1-point wonder. To get air. Okay. Now we'll hit up the pumping station. I'm guessing this is another zone as well. Crit damage while in the vacuum. Still not as good as the crit damage while in the air. Otherwise, this is better for slam damage, but I'm already doing... I'm fine with my slam. Obviously, improving would be better, but not lacking for sure. Pretty good generic assault rifle. Low capacity, but we have our ice one.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Sleeves, I suppose. It's plural. Fight turret alone!
That stopped you talking.
I can check out the Merv. Watching it from this, yeah, looks nice. Ooh, okay. Dude, that slam did so much damage. Or so much healing. Yo.
I just paid that off!
I am just burning through this ammo. It's not even like it's doing low damage, like an SMG obviously burns through ammo. Like, I'm doing high damage. It seems that I'm not getting SMG drops. Less shock corrosive cryo damage, better Oz and Slam, but I like what I have.
Steal yourself so I can shoot you!
Oh yeah, see, those are the ice shards, that confirms it.
To turn on the flow of methane, there should be an activation console somewhere there.
Something evident, lads! I want to see blood fly!
Chili.
Trying to do the vending machine shit, but I'm gonna aggro the whole base first, I guess. And now I'm not healing for some reason. So it seems a little buggy. So I did like 4 slams there, doing ice damage, and I didn't heal from any of them. Huh. Odd. Nothing, okay.
Zero atmosphere environment.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Two words, my friend. No refunds. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Come back when dying.
And this 1.2 per second isn't really much, but I'd rather just have it. The skills that we're getting boost to we don't have yet, but we're about to. I think they're the next tier of skills we're getting.
I know what you're up to, kid. Probably won't work if I fill your vault hunter with bullets.
Oh man, it hit both of them, blew up the barrel. There's incentive to keep switching targets so they can keep having the chance to proc that shard. Right here, they're too far away, but I think the shard hit him. I'm pretty sure the shard hit him, so it hit him, the shard popped out, and so the shard can hit the person that it's cast on. What I'm trying to say. The ability hit him, which spawned the shard. And in fact, we're seeing multiple spawn, by the way. It also doesn't say that there's multiple. But then it went and it hit him. Everything about this class is fucking great. Cryo one. Is that better than... Well, it's an instant. That alone. Compare the other cryo one that we have. Okay. Minor improvement, but sure.
I'm loving it large, mate. Keep it up.
Okay, that'd be good for armor.
The flow ain't getting through. Get to the methane treatment plant.
I have to see if I want to have the rocket launcher. Like, I was keeping it for cryo, but now that we don't need it for cryo. It's drastically more damage. I'll have to think about this. So I'll star them both.
What the deal is?
Alright, redirect the flow. Back up to that.
Stay in one place, would you? They're frozen.
Dude, they do so much damage. It's insane.
Attention, breathable atmosphere.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Anything?
Good luck.
A lot of extras on me. To look at later. Oh, I'm hearing the booms of the thunder.
I promise you,
So I got the whole stream in today.
in your head.
Who knows about being able to stream the next 3 days? Oh wow, I got crits immediately, which just fucked that thing up. The other one's way back there, but I think my thing's attacking it. There's one there too. Let's finish up here. Straight shot there. this way.
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
Some Us. Wanted for theft, fraud, larceny, piracy, and noise violations. Whole $200. Wow. Quite the bounty.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Oh wait, it's over here? Not a boost from here. Fuck. Now see, I'm doing ice damage for some reason. I don't know why, and it's great. But some reason I'm doing ice damage. It's not on the weapon. I mean, my slam is ice, but I didn't slam them. And my abilities, like avalanche and dealing cryo damage. So I don't know how I'm doing ice damage, but I noticed that before. Off stream when I did like the redo of everything. I was doing like random shock damage. And I thought it was because I had a shield that had shock. That shield should only be proccing with melee users, but oh god. I could have made that, could have gotten up there. I'm happy. Just curious as to what's causing it. Alright, well, let's not be too far loop around. We're intentionally changing targets so I can keep spawning those things. It's a third 35% chance when spawn. Got the guy behind him, that's alright. Fuck off. Let me see that grenade. Yeah. This continually damages them. Smaller radius though, nah. I don't think I can make it like this. Can't get the height even on, well, maybe on this. Just barely. I wait a little bit longer. Oh, no, okay. Wait, and how the fuck? How do I get up there? Alright, so I can hop onto this and use that to get over there. Alright, we don't need that part, we just need this part. And it just fell off and didn't jump. Cool, cool, cool. What the fuck is happening?
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
There we go. Good God. I need oxygen. Oh, gotta wait, get this.
Trap in the battlefield!
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are you?
Afraid?
Great. That's good. Very good.
Try looking up top for the valve.
Round 2. You asked for it.
Ha! After that last lot of losers, you better send something a bit harder.
4. Good point. Honey bunches, send out means the greasiest meat to grind the full hunter to meaty dust. Was already on it, my love.
Please
Oh, they're together.
refrain from giving the baddies advice. There's a good lad.
So, got a bit carried away.
You're making me
Alright.
lose my temper! Anyone else care
Healing gun. My thing went back there and destroyed all of them, or most of them, while I dealt with these guys to heal. But I was using these guys to proc the kill skill, so I kept healing off of them. Since most of these were resisting it. Humans riding them were taking damage, but otherwise the other ones weren't. But it's already satisfying seeing these like huge chunks of damage just heal me. Where is he? I'm missing a lot. Also, not helping with the ammo problem. Round, we'll level up. Let's see what the next objective is, but this might be the last thing we do today, since again, it's already starting to thunder out there. Alright. First, abilities. Eventually I'll get all of these, but for now, Frostbite. Enemies damaged by my Frost Shard, or the fragments that are sent out by the Frost Shard, are frostbitten, making them take more cryo damage. So it boosts my cryo damage. Plus, now, enemy shields are disrupted, causing cryo damage to deal more damage to shielded enemies. So, shielded enemies usually take more damage from shock, obviously. Now this lets cryo also deal shield damage. Now it has to be when they take damage from the action skill of the Frost Shard, but still, just more cryo damage and more shield damage. Not taking that yet, but we will. Right now I gotta decide which of these two I want first. I'm probably gonna take this one first. This lets my Frost Shard pull people in to a singularity. So first of all, the Frost Shard's an AoE. So obviously it's doing AoE damage. So when I pull people in, more people are taking that AoE damage, which means once I get a single kill, more people have the dot on them, thus more people are healing me, thus I'm taking more heal over time. So pulling them together to put the dot on more people to heal me more. Step 1. Also the ice shards hitting the people, causing the explosions, hitting more of them. Step 2. Yeah, so that's great. And just like the ice shard, the first hit of this is guaranteed. So the first hit will pull people in and ice shard. After that, every time it switches to a new enemy, so whether I manually switch it or it does it automatically because someone died, there's a 35% chance for singularity, just like the Frost Shard. So that's going to be so good. Pulling people in, doing the normal dot, but also ice sharding everyone. So that's awesome. But this is the other big one. Whenever I get a crit hit while this is active, it increases its duration. And this increases crit hit damage. So both of these I want. It's just which one matters first. I'm thinking I might get the singularity first. Nah, I want to do this first so I can keep the duration out. That makes more sense. Just 1 point in this, then 1 point in that, and then the rest in this. Yeah. So this is increasing my crit damage, and when I get crit hits, it increases the length that this stays out. Yep. As always, there's diminishing returns and all that with these types of skills, but usually it doesn't matter. And the fact that it's already at half a second, so eventually it's going to be 2.5 seconds per crit hit. That is insanity. Holy shit. I wish I could have done that now. Alright. Now we're getting the meat and potatoes of these skills. How the fuck do I get up there? This way. Yes. Oh, it's just you, though. Damn. I have to switch. Actually. Crit damage. Uh-oh. Send that out. Get fucking damaged. I don't see any. There's loot over there. Okay. Good. So I might as well dump the methane and see if that... Yeah, I might actually have a good generic assault rifle now, but I'm not really keeping it. See if that loads the next zone so I can get to the next zone and then save the game there. So all three of these weapons are nice, but I don't think I'm going to be keeping a generic pistol. The assault rifle is not better than this. Or the SMG is not better than the assault rifle. Is a nice generic, but again, we're keeping the ice one for now. What are the stats on it other than the obvious ice? No, the stats are still better too. Yeah. Now this one's a minigun, whereas the one I just got isn't, so that would be a difference, but it's okay.
You in the juices of their skill. You're creepy, mister. I thought the last ones we killed were your best men. No, we've got more. Oh, right.
Alright, so I can test this out here. So while this is out, crit hits keep this thing out longer. Problem is they're so far out there, but... Well, that wasn't a long fight, so I couldn't really tell. So this is just the 1 point. Obviously it's going to get drastically better. But the 1 point... Liquor's pretty good.
Merchandise anywhere else. I've made sure of that. 2 words, my friend.
Now, Tom, I fix you. Come again.
Oh, almost missed these ghastly stenches locked in my scent-proof turbo mansion.
Let's try it here. I think they're all gonna die before I have a chance to see. Fuck is he? I'm not gonna crit him, but yeah, I didn't see it the whole time. These are like bad examples where like they're so far out, and yeah, we're only 1 point, so this is gonna be really good. I'm curious at how big the singularity radius is.
Should be safe now. Let's get to the Drakensburg so you can find that AI you need.
That's the physics in action there. Ooh, okay. Sadly can't... Oh, his mouth is open. Of course, it goes away in those few seconds where they spawn the other ones. As long as I kill one at a time here. Their mouths, they're not opening their mouths though, so I'm not getting into any crits. I feel like I'm getting a little slowdown here, but this is completely understandable if there is slowdown. Again, this thing is using the physics, which is apparently causing the slowdown, so that combined with the enemies that are all exploding multiple times in a single fucking second. The fact that throwing the spell is good. Obviously it's an older game, but like, oops, that's not what I meant to do. But still, again, playing on the same PC as streaming is very fucking intensive while there's slowdown there. So this is totally fine. This should be like the worst case scenario, I think. And it's really working well. Alright. I don't see... I'm just curious, I don't see any dropped frames for you guys. Nope, no dropped frames, so it is just straight up a little bit of slowdown. Absolutely fine. Hell yeah. And I do have the HD graphics pack installed too, which is another performance hit. So, performance hit is a performance hit, and it's still 99.9% of the time smooth as butter. Alright, so.
This used to be Sarpedon's own
Perfect.
ship, you know, before she got promoted, I mean. They say it went down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang!
2.1.
Oh, would have been something to see.
2.2. Do I pay for the 2.2 now?
I want an update on the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my
Fuck
best
it.
people working on a way to retake the station.
Paid for 1 extra HP per second.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us. You're fired.
This fucking sniper. Holy shit. That's a pretty good assault rifle, too. So I'm guessing this was referring to like when you get to the next zone, like the weapons look like they're amazing, but the second they start dropping, it's the exact same ones you can buy. So I will buy that. We don't have to get the RNG of waiting for it to drop. But look at that. That's fucking insane. Hello? Alright, cool. Let me double check. Yes, so there is a fast travel here. Oh, right there. Good. That means I can leave and do all that fun stuff. Alright, sweet. Well, I gotta say, again, the reason I'm playing this, I was just in the mood to play Borderlands. And it was sort of a rush thing, which is why when I just started the game, I was like, there's a chance I change characters, but I don't know, because again, it was a pretty quick decision, like, you know what, let's just do the pre-sequel. I do not regret it. I am loving this, God. Good old Borderlands. I wish, you know, the future was bright. I hope it is, but from what we've seen, but still. Borderlands, fun times, so it's scratching that exact itch that I wanted. And this class is fucking awesome. Again, she's the squishiest of the group, and I was feeling that, and I still kind of am, but now her kit's starting to come online. The beginning is all about doing cryo damage, and with no mods, you don't get cryo mods for a long fucking time, so your only cryo damage is this. Even with the unofficial patch installed, which then allows the chance for cryos to spawn earlier, we haven't really gotten many until very recently. So the beginning of your skill tree is giving you good, important skills that you don't benefit from yet. So it's really interesting in that sense. So like her first 10, 12 levels, she's squishy, and she's not really doing anything skill tree wise to benefit her, because the healing is negligible, and the cryo damage stack is negligible because you're only doing cryo damage to this. So it really comes online the second you get this. This is where we're starting to see all these explosions happening, and they're being buffed out by this and all that now. So you're starting to see that action, and by this point we start getting cryo weapons so we can get healing more, which is also being healing from this. And then here again is where all three of these are going to be great. More cryo damage, shield damage, making it a singularity, and then crit damage being increased alone is great. But then also extending the duration of the shard, so it really starts to come online here. So it's not a bad thing in the sense, I wouldn't say I'd change it, but it is a fair complaint to say her first, at least the way I went, the first two abilities, you don't really feel their effects early game. And by early game, obviously we're only day 2, so early game, the first 6 hours, you really don't feel the effects of it. But the second you start doing other things, they start coming online, and it starts feeling great. And there's still going to be a lot more. We can go back and grab some other ones. So yeah, we're starting to really feel the kit for now. And that's just this tree. There's a lot of good shit in the sniper tree. I call it the sniper tree because some of it is sniper specific, but then there's other generic upgrades too. So the gun tree, which is mainly sniper tree. And then the co-op tree, most of the skills are co-op oriented. There's a few that aren't, which you can benefit from. But this is my last tree I'd go in probably. I mean, unless I really wanted the shield and health, this would be a great one to go for because you get a ton of shield and health. As you can see, the master ones are what we're looking at. So per point, I get 6% shield and 5% health. So a 25% health boost and a 30% shield boost. So if we need defenses, I can go here. I am curious, which we do have enough points now where I could technically respec and check this out. I might do that off stream, probably not. But the whole sniper crit hit healing thing, we discussed how it's kind of at odds with the bonus healing, because you would think that the closer should be the Nova and the further should be the regen, but it's the opposite. See how that works. But my plan right now is to pretty much go down this entire tree. I don't know if I'll get the extra skills first before hopping here, or just get my first skills, then hop here, and then finish this tree. I don't know the exact order yet, but I do want to max this out, I think. Because again, the main, the capstone here gives us cryo damage on our all weapons. So if it's a cryo weapon, it gets more cryo damage. If it's a generic weapon, it gets cryo damage, which again, will then be healing us with just basic bullets. So our healing should be not an issue as well. So again, all in all, very happy that I was just in the mood to play Borderlands, because goddamn, this is fun. Awesome class, and I'm certainly looking forward to more. Unfortunately, with this hurricane, next 3 days are up in the air if we have power issues or whatnot. But whenever I do get the chance to play this, I am going to be having a big old smile on my face, because Again, this was the last of the better Borderlands games. A lot of people have some negative connotations with it, but I can tell you right now, it's still fucking fun.